1 minute to go now to give the Canadian manufacturing PMI, and less than a minute to go to give the market on open imbalance data.
Alrighty. Good morning, good morning. Okay, got everything working in here. So, how's everybody doing? This 2026 action going on. Malta, good morning. Chris Trades, good morning. Baystar Beats, good morning. Yateen, good morning. Echo Games, what's up, King?
10 seconds.
And Yateen, I guess good evening for you. Renapaz, good morning. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, guys. Rumo, short NQ. Entry through open bail. Good morning, brother. Good luck to you.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500
Baby
buy
hands.
side 11.9 million.
Good morning. Happy
NASDAQ
New Year.
100 sell side
Trading
27
pennies.
million.
Happy New Year.
Dow 30 sell side
Good morning.
1.8 million. And Max 7 buy
Alrighty.
side 4.1 million.
Let's see what happens. NQ breaking out. Gold coming down to potentially stop us out. Alright. Alright. Got bullish bias for today. Good morning, Trina. Davis, good morning. Cause and effect, good morning.
US stock 16
Let's go,
gains,
guys.
and NASDAQ 100 up 1%.
Alrighty. I'm going to be watching here, watching and waiting. So a little bit more bullish bias on the NASDAQ. I did take a long all the way down here somewhere. Posted in the Discord. I took profits up in here-ish. Kind of wish I held longer. I would have gotten over 100 points more, but you know what? Took the safer exit just in case. But surprisingly, okay, there's our gold stop out. Surprisingly, yeah, the NASDAQ had a really strong push. And really from the absolute bottom, it moved up 300 points. So pretty insane, honestly. And right now we're getting our first buy signal on the NASDAQ. We did get a sell signal on this rejection earlier. So right now we are getting a buy signal. I'll change to the 5-minute chart.
US listed shares of Beidou rise 11% after announcing AI chip arm spin-off plan.
Okay. Changing to the 5-minute chart. I'm just going to be waiting for my entry here. So to pass these evals, I need, as of right now, 3.5k, 3.4k. So maybe not today. Your analysis has the market still in sell the rip mode. Okay.
Q4 deliveries.
I definitely don't doubt the NASDAQ rejecting here, pushing down a little bit lower before finding its bottom. Okay, buy signal has disappeared because it was that 1-minute candle. Okay. Let's see, gold came down to this level. I'm gonna try gold again.
Order filled.
Tight stop, just in case. Just in case it wants to go lower. Bounced off this level here. See if gold respects this. Continues up. Not a guaranteed trade by any means. But just in case this consolidation here, the top of this consolidation ends up being a bottom, taking the trade.
Seeing US listed shares of Chinese firms gain. Alibaba up 4.6%. You have JD up 2.4 and NEO up 4.7.
Okay.
It's also iShares MSCI China ETF up 3%, and iShares China Large Cap ETF up 3.1%.
I was about to sneeze there. So I'm just going to be watching for my signals here. If we decide to break below this level here and stay below, I could turn bearish on the NASDAQ. So I would think this whole move is just invalidated. But as of right now, like, bullish on the NASDAQ. Just don't know where exactly to enter. Probably don't want to enter preemptively on the NASDAQ. With gold, I'm a little bit more risky, I guess, on the preemptive entries.
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped out on gold. It's going lower. NASDAQ, 653 bounce there. Oh wait, the buy signal never disappeared actually. I thought it disappeared. It was actually this candle right here.
Tim
That
is
it
going to
appeared on
give the
this
US
first
S&P
red candle
manufacturing
here.
PMI final
Buy
for
signal
December,
appeared.
forecast unchanged for the prior 51.8, with a range of 52 to 51.7.
Okay. Want to see how the NASDAQ acts at this level here. Okay, gold's dumping a bit. That is some huge volume. Wait, what? Oh, we got quite a bit more volume than the past several trading days. Yeah, that is a lot of volume. Interesting. Bounced off VWAP there. Gold's coming for the gap. Where's the gap on gold? Is it this one right here? Going for the gap, I think. Okay. I'm gonna open up my stock spreadsheet as well, because I'm gonna be making my purchases today a little later on, once we get past this crazy volatility. Okay, coming right back down. Big bounces being sold off right away. Like I said, big volume here. DDS, good morning. Motog, watch out for the PMI in 5 minutes. Yeah, PMI in 6 minutes coming up. 5 minutes, 15 seconds.
Order filled.
I'll get a little tiny position here. Tiny baby position. Try to scalp it since we're having so many points movement. Gold looks like it wants to continue. NASDAQ pushing down more. It's almost at our key level, which is basically this top right here. It's also the top of this overnight consolidation. Bounce before getting to the level. That gold crash. Yeah, gold really came down, huh? I'm definitely going to like the gold long if we can catch it. If we can catch it at some point,
About 4 minutes ago,
I would love to be in the gold long, but
forecast
who
is
knows how
unchanged for the
far
buy,
down
51.8.
it goes. I mean, maybe it's going for that gap fill. I don't know. But if we look at gold, we could have potential inverse head and shoulders forming on gold. So a gap fill would actually be a perfect spot. Perfect spot for it to find a bottom. And then look for our bullishness. Guess I'll keep it on the 15-minute chart on gold. Keep it on the 5-minute on the NASDAQ. PMI 2.5 minutes. Right to the resistance. This might be the new consolidation for a while. What, on gold? It could, yeah. That would look like a decent spot for it to maybe chop around for a little bit. But we'll see here. See if it's a fast move or not. And there's the NASDAQ bounce. Trying to hit our scalp here. Tiny position size, so not much profit if it hits. About $125 there. Into oil. Good morning, happy new year. All right, I'm gonna pop onto the Discord voice channel. We'll keep the interactive thing going. So Pyro, if you want to pop on, I'm on the voice channel. If anybody wants to pop on, we can talk through what we're doing. Okay, gold just bounced there.
One minute to go now till we get the data.
Hey, you're at a circus right now. Very nice. That's a pretty strong bounce. That was about 50 points. David, how's it going?
Ten seconds. $51.8, $51.8 as expected.
Okay, so came in as expected for PMI. Exactly as expected. Okay, and that's kind of looking like a breakout here. Let's see, it could be a fake out. Could be a fake out. But we did not get a sell signal at all on this move down here. We actually got a buy signal.
Order
Okay,
filled.
I'm
So
going to
from the
start my
report,
position
new
here.
orders fell to 49.1 versus 51.3 in November, the lowest reading since December, and reverses expansion trend. Employment rises versus the prior month, the highest reading since August of 2025.
So far, this key level looks like it held. This was the strongest bounce so far right off this key level. It was just short of it, so, but it bounced about 2 points above the key level. So, and just about same thing, I would say. Same thing. So bounce pretty much key level, and that's the strongest bounce so far. It also broke
So new orders
above on the
declined for
1-minute
the first
chart.
time in a year, but output growth
You can
remains
see
solid.
here,
Tariffs continue to push up prices
we're having
at elevated
consolidation
pace,
here.
and employment growth strengthens.
Chop. It just broke out and made a higher high on the 1-minute chart. Now, the NASDAQ loves to fake out here and there, so not gonna, not gonna think of it too much, but I am starting my position, small position size there.
We have posted out the report on the feed
the
for you to
long.
read through.
We'll see how it acts here, but ultimately I would like to target about 25,800 if we can. And gold's making a push too. That's intraday high and broke the overnight high on the NASDAQ there. Okay. Man, that was a big push. That was 50 points. Wow, that was 50 points so quick. What the heck was that? Just like that, 50 points on a 1-minute candle. Man, oh man. Well, it might just hit 25,800 way faster than expected. And I'm in tiny position size. It's already over 100 points from the bottom here. That's unfortunate. That was small position size. Very unfortunate there. I'd like a pullback to 700 for me to go full position size. Gold has a strong bounce here. I'm going to be waiting to see if I could enter the gold position. That might be our big runner for the day. As far as profit. Man, oh man. That is strong. That is strong, strong, strong. And I should have trusted the buy signal and started building up my long position in here. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Hey Justin, how's it going? Pyro gonna need a bit of volume to break that key level. That support looks reliable for NASDAQ. Yep. That was a strong bounce, 140 points approximately. market like the PMI after all. I guess so. I mean, if you look statistically speaking, the first several days of the new year are like bullish most of the time. So this overnight move was, yeah, this overnight move, like I took this long, like as you guys know, back here. But like once this happened right here, this consolidation kind of at this level, this is where I was expecting maybe to continue down potentially. But this breakout here, it's like, okay, we're going bullish. We're going bullish today, you know what I mean? Like it's looking like a reversal, but we do have to be aware of this right here. So it's looking bullish, everything looks crazy good, but we got to be aware of this. So remember we were talking about the wedge, big wedge forming, right? We do have to be aware of this right here. And this right here is, if this, I mean, this daily candle is looking crazy, but if this decides to just compress in here, in this range, then, you know, it's going to be a bit hard to trade. If we end up breaking out here, then it's bullish. We're going to all-time highs, basically. But as of right now, like, we do have to be aware of what I just said. You know, potential compression and all that, but this is strong, man. This is very strong. Very, very strong. So we popped out of 800 there. I should have taken profit. Should have taken profit there, but I would be fine. It's seeing a pullback and I add on to the position. Okay. Gold's pulling back a little bit. Let me see if I can maybe go on a gold long. Gold may just go lower, honestly. Yeah, maybe I don't take the gold long just yet. I could wait for confirmation. It hit the downtrend line. Yeah, I guess so. Around the dot pretty much, right? No, maybe not on the dot. Maybe on the NDX. Okay. We want a nice big pullback to give us opportunity to add in. You're in a gold short, stop at break even. Very nice. Okay, right about here, I'll add on
Order filled.
to the NASDAQ long. Yeah, it's so unfortunate to miss this move. It's so crazy. 170 points like that. 170 points within like 10 minutes. I mean, that's insane. Such a crazy move. Would have been a nice long for 50 points in gold overnight. Yeah, I mean, I took the gold long overnight. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to. I wasn't awake to take the max profit up here. I didn't have like a trailing stop or anything, but my average was like down here, so somewhere in there, or maybe my average was down here. I forgot. I think it was right here. But I think I captured like 300 something dollars on it. Like on the daily chart, gold looks like it's potentially at a great opportunity to long, but I don't know if you could call this a head and shoulders. It's possible. Pip Hunter, you're sad. Mark these levels, can't take them. Yeah. I'm liking that that the levels that got marked here worked out pretty much perfectly. So the bounce off this key level and then rejection off this key level. It's hard to say whether the NASDAQ actually wants to break 800 or not. Right here, I think I'm gonna add more to the NASDAQ long here. So I'm pretty much full position size now. I'll take partial there. You know, something that would be really nasty to see the NASDAQ do would be a complete, like, big rejection, breaking overnight lows, and then finding a bottom at, like, 25,300. And then going full long. That'd be super nasty if it does it. It's a crazy green day for the NASDAQ though. At its current level, it's up 1.1%, and the market just opened, so pretty big gap up. Gurav, do you remember me or not? Of course I remember you. Motug, nice Friday, Happy New Year. Heck yeah, Happy New Year. Okay, on the 1 minute chart, we're getting a little bit of consolidation here. It's kind of bouncing on this opening high. Could go with the 15-minute opening range play.
Order filled.
Added on some more here. What would the stop loss be for the 15-minute orb? It would be 25,685. Be down here. Pretty wide range. Which honestly I'm kind of down.
Order filled.
Okay, I would say I'm in full position size now. And there it goes. Okay, I think I'll take this one at 800. Take this one at 820, 823. So I think I'm not going to add on anymore to the NASDAQ position size. I'm going to set my stop just in case. Well, I almost put 1,000 there. What the heck? There, I'll set my stop down there. Could go to the safe route, set it right there actually. So we are looking like we want to break out. Yeah, I'll set it there. Slight pullback on the NASDAQ, yep. I'm really not too sure how far the NASDAQ can go today, guys. If this continues and breaks 800, I have no key levels to the upside. So like that's how unsure I am of how far this goes. I mean, I guess just psychological level and kind of sort of tops of these levels would be 900. So I guess I'll set that there. Is this an intraday high here? No, it's not. This is the high, 912. Okay, so 912, I guess we can use as our next key level if this does decide to push right through. Or should I just go flat out for the break? I'll actually try it. I'll try it. We don't have much to lose here. Green on the day. Might as well take the risk. I mean, imagine this ends up being like a 2% day on the NASDAQ. That'd be pretty nuts. That'd be another 200 points to the upside. I mean, I kind of doubt it, but it's possible. We could see 26K today. It's definitely possible. It's not very probable, but it's possible. Chauhan 900. That's where you're targeting. Evestein, good morning. I think it would honestly be smart for me to take like all profit off at 25,900. And if I were to do that, that'd be 100. Let's just say 160 points. Let's say 170 points. That'd be $3,400. All right, I'm taking off partials. 3,400. I mean, that would pretty much be it. That would be eval passed, you know? Let's try it. Let's take off the partials. Let's see what happens here. NASDAQ could go nasty either way, but if it wants to do it, it can. Then I'm gonna set my stop to 15-minute orb, which is 25,685. It's a wide stop. 685. That's $1,000 of risk. So setting it there. I'm gonna try to just let it run. Gold decided to break lower here. Glad I didn't try to long gold there. My screen is blurry. The screen is blurry. I'm not too sure what to say to that. I'm not sure how to fix that. Is it just like the whole stream is blurry or what? $900 seems reasonable if we can get another good push. Stream is meant for you. Unless you're talking about my camera sometimes getting out of focus. Can't read the numbers. You might be on too small of a screen possibly. Because yeah, I got high resolution for those that are on computers day trading and whatnot, so that they can see everything as much as they can. Okay, below 725 sellers are in control in the NASDAQ. Gold's continuing down. But yeah, Lily, most people that are watching this stream, they're watching on big screens. Either on computer monitors or on their TV. So if you're like on your phone, yeah, I won't be able to help you. But I am thinking of potentially making it a little bit easier, possibly. I might add like little boxes up here. I'm just gonna have like a zoomed in instrument. So I'm gonna have like a little box. I think I should do that maybe after today's stream, but a zoomed in box of the instrument and the position. Just have them up here so people can see those a little better. Okay, sellers are in control of the NASDAQ right now. Coming down. Okay. Got a pretty wide stop here. 700 needs to hold though for me to not get stopped out on the NASDAQ. Man, I was expecting NASDAQ to do some funny stuff. NASDAQ loves funny business. Seems like a good idea. Most asked question for people entering. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'll try to do that. You are on a big screen too? Oh, really? Lily, then my only other guess would be that it may be your bandwidth. So YouTube might make the resolution blurry if you have lower bandwidth. If you don't have lower bandwidth, then you might just have to change your resolution on the stream. So if you're on a computer, I'm not sure about TV, but if you're on the computer, you like navigate your mouse down to like the bottom left. I think there's like a little cog. You can press that, and make the resolution to the highest, which should be like 1080p. I don't know if yours got like if YouTube set yours to like 360 or something, that would make the stream pretty blurry. Kahanzer took a long on NQ at 25,795. I don't know if I'm good. I'm a beginner, stop loss at 25,683. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's a decent entry. We'll just see. It's like 700 needs to hold here. NASDAQ's kind of messing with us a little bit. Strong push. Big old sell-off. 100-point sell-off. So 700 really needs to hold. NASDAQ loves messing around.
Stop filled.
Okay, I got stopped out there, unfortunately. Gonna try one more entry at VWAP if it comes down there. Technically hit VWAP on my other chart. Be ready for it. As expected, NASDAQ doing crazy stuff. NASDAQ's doing the crazy stuff here. It's like whole moves about to be invalidated. My goodness. If we were long up here, we should be loving the long down here, I guess. Let's see if it breaks the low here. This is the nastiness I was talking about. Is this the first presented fair value gap? I have no idea. Man. Yeah, if this comes down to this key level breaks it, oh man. We could be targeting down to these levels. This was like such a nice fake out here. And I was saying like I had the tiny position. It was unfortunate because like 800 was the target. I wasn't expecting it to just like sell off like this after hitting target though. There it goes. Wow. Wow. All right. Okay, and gold's continuing down as well. Gold may just hit that gap fill too. And that we were talking about. We also got a sell signal as well. So I'll bounce up to 700. Would be a normal bounce, and sellers would still be in control at 700. You changed it to 720p, it's good now? Okay, awesome. Guess it was just resolution. Yours was defaulting to 480p. Yeah. Carol, nasty NASDAQ, yeah. Bit nasty. That is insane. Just like that. 200 points. 200 points sell off. This is why you can't be too comfortable with the NASDAQ. You cannot get too comfortable with the NASDAQ because it does stuff like this all the time. 600.
So from a reporter on
This whole
X,
move just
they
got
say
invalidated.
about the OPEC Plus meeting for this Sunday. They say the 8 members of the OPEC Plus are offering the so the 8 members of OPEC Plus offering the voluntary cuts are due to meet Sunday. The base case so far is keeping policy as is, meaning no increments in Q1.
Okie dokie. Man, on the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy, this thing just skyrocketed out. It hit TP1. TP1 was about 780. And now it just dumped massively. And it just hit TP1 on the downside, which is 590. 200 points, just like that. Ay. And look at that volume. The volume is much higher than previous days. You walked away for 20 minutes, pure shenanigans. I know. This is nuts. 220 points since the top. Or from the top. Quick question. Doesn't have any positions. No, I don't have any positions open right now.
Order filled.
Trying to take the quick long here. Just a very
Order
quick one
filled.
for a bounce. No bounce. No bounce. I was thinking
Stop
of my
filled.
bounce there because of overextension. There was no bounce at all. I bounced like 20 points. Big sell. Okay, next key level, 535 approximately. What do I have that off of? Or I guess it's more like 540 actually. Or no, 535 is the... What is it? Why did I put 535? Why the heck do I have 35? I guess it's because of this level. Okay. Taking a look. So, dollar DXY is dropping right now, 2. So, dollar's weakening. S&P just filled the gap. NDX is not yet at the gap. The gap is at about 25,300 on the NDX. So that's about 50 more points down on the NASDAQ Futures. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna start building.
Order filled.
Gonna start building here. See if we get key level. So dollar's weakening. There is a handful of stocks that are still bullish overall. They're just getting a good pullback right now. Big NASDAQ stocks like Nvidia, things like that. Nvidia, Google, like they opened up very bullish. Nvidia is probably not looking the worst right
Order
now.
filled.
It's looking pretty decent. This is a big pullback though. I'm gonna see if we could potentially play this key level here, or if it's gonna go to the gap fill. Let's see what happens here. I'll set my stop right here. Hopefully that key level holds. Hopefully it's just a little tiny sweep through it and it holds.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay. 500 now, 500, 500.
Stop filled.
Nope. Nope.
Stop filled.
Alright. Alright, we're out of all positions. My goodness. What a sell-off. It's breaking through 500 now. Man, I took some bad trades. My goodness. Catching a falling knife. No, yeah, for sure. I did say if it breaks this level, it's like it's going down. But I'm just like I'm kind of what's it called? I'm being a little like in denial of this drop. This is a 300-point drop so far with 0 bounce. Like this could bounce up to 25,600 approximately, and sellers would still be in control. So I was trying to at least like hit a bounce there, and just like dropping like a rock. Okay, I guess let's see what the gap fill does. We could try to grind somewhere up, but yeah, fighting the trend is not smart. 100%. Let's see. Oh, so maybe you guys hit the short. Very nice. Well done. Yeah, honestly should have shorted when this level broke right here. I was just like kind of in denial still. Nvidia is worth 2x of all of Canada, in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, Nvidia is insane. How many accounts are you trading right now? I'm trading 5. Falling a knife catching. Chris trades, nice. You took partial at 500, right? Now let's see what that gap fill does. Like gold and NASDAQ just look like they're coming down to the gap fill. So let's see, I guess. Overall, NQ's still up on the day, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it was a big gap up. It was a big gap up. And it's like, it's getting close to turning red on the day now. Did I blow my account? No. I did hit quite a bit of drawdown, though. Yeah, quite a bit of drawdown. Yeah, quite a bit of drawdown. If we find a bottom at some point, we'll be able to grind it up, but yeah, fighting the trend is not fun. Just wow. Okay, coming for the gap fill. Gap fill is like 444 approximately. The gap is tiny. The gap is like what? The gap
S&P
is like 8
500 index,
points.
it raises opening
Such a
gain.
tiny gap. Well, the gap is huge from opening, but whenever it opened on a Sunday, it wasn't like anything crazy, but then it just went crazy overnight. It's gonna hit that fair value gap on gold soon. Okay. Wait for it to hit the ground, then pick it up. Yeah, for sure. For sure, it's better to wait for a bottoming pattern. Trading 5, what do you have left on your trading drawdown? I've got about 3.5K left. Buy now. Yeah, I mean, it was a little short of... I can maybe start a
Order filled.
position here. It could easily come down, sweep this. I could probably set my stop under that Friday low. The thing about this is that, like, if this stays above 25,450, then it's a green day on the NASDAQ either way. There's just a huge gap up. I mean, I was expecting a pullback at some point. I wasn't expecting this huge run up to 800 like so quickly too. That's why I was like, I don't even know what key levels to set above that, because it was just like so fast and so strong, and then yet it just drops like a rock. Like I said, the NASDAQ loves faking people out. Loves to do nasty stuff. It'd be hilarious if this ends up being like a negative 1K day. Could you imagine? Or like sell off of 1K from here. Let's see. There's one nasty daily. But I was saying, you know, compression. Potential of 25,300 maybe. So if it decides to go, that could be the spot. Be about 150 points down. 300. maybe a little bit lower, maybe 280. If you like looking at those trend lines, you know what I'm saying? Could be possible. We're popping back to the 5-minute. Hey, Pasha, have you heard from the guy who lost his account yesterday? Somebody lost their account yesterday? I'm not aware. Yeah, I didn't see somebody losing an account yesterday. So I'm not 100% sure. Joe, on Friday, that monster fast down candle got you so good. Reversed end of day long. Sold on open today. Now cautious. Yeah. This kind of candle is very rare on the NASDAQ. We rarely have this sort of hammer given currently with the current daily pattern. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it stays that way, but we could definitely see a break of this low here. Definitely see it. Joe, good morning. Good to see ya. Henry, you're gonna buy more? All right, good luck. Good luck. No bottoming pattern just yet. It's actually forming a bear flag. So we got a bear flag forming here. You're on 3x leverage. Oh, you're not doing futures? You're just doing the, what was it, TQQQ? Okay, hearing those buyers coming in.
Order
We'll just
filled.
add a little more here. I'll put to the bottom of this candle. Let's see. I just entered on hearing a bunch of market buys coming in. So I'll join those market buyers. There's more popping in. So I would say that's pretty much a bounce off 25,450. Okay. 500 didn't reject flat out. Well, we got our key level here, I guess, at 530. But I feel like 540, 550 is probably a better key level than 530. I don't know why I put 530. I might have accidentally moved it. Probably 550 is probably better. Right there. So let's see what it does at that level. I'll move my stop to break even here. Technically, this could, if this is going to form a bottoming pattern, it could just come down and test 500 before continuing. Pretty typical of bottoming patterns to do that. Also typical potentially a sweep of the low before full reversal. Let's see. Okay, here's 550 coming up to test. Bear trap for sure. Market's still ultra greedy. Maybe. Maybe. Just check how this looks on the daily. Does not look great. What about hourly? So hourly head and shoulders played out. Then ultimately bounced on this level so far. Seems like a decent level maybe to bounce, but it definitely like swept through some levels that you would want the bottom to be at. You would want the bottom to be like here, here, here maybe. Right here. But it ended up coming down a little bit lower. I guess it bounced off this level here. Alright. I'm gonna wait for when we have a buy signal on trading place indicator. If we get that, I will go back to full position size on a pullback. So it's going to take a while for there to be a buy signal triggered, but I'm not going to add on until I get that. So right now I'm 80% of full position size. What about gold? Gold, I'm not 100% sure. Gold, I'm a little wary about. Gold's like kind of in the same position sort of, except for like if we compare the 15-minute charts, like the NASDAQ, like here's how you can compare them, you know what I mean? The NASDAQ, it came up and broke some levels in here. It broke this level here, broke this level here today. I mean, huge pullback, but overall, you know, it was strong movement to the upside. With gold, and like there wasn't like crazy selling over here, you know what I mean? With gold, it was crazy selling before here, and it also failed to break out of this level here, at least temporarily. So like gold, I'm not 100% sure. You could say that this is a higher low formed here on gold. And it might be like, it probably is a decent long. If it decides to bounce it, it might be a decent long to like set your stop here and long it up to like 43.67 maybe, which would be like the top here. This little consolidation range. Also like kind of this top right here. But I'm not 100% sure. NASDAQ, I like a little bit more here for the long, because overall, like it seems a little cleaner, even though it's a nasty pullback messing around with us. But I don't know. I don't know. So NASDAQ rejecting off the Bollinger Band there. Hearing those market sellers coming in. If I get buy signal on either gold or NASDAQ, I'll try to enter long. But I'm not. I did a preemptive long on the NASDAQ. Not doing preemptive on gold. You should TP. Yeah, it did never close the gap. Yep, you're right. It could sweep here and actually close it. That's definitely possible. Cahoon's there. Took the long at 462, got TP 551. Nice. Nice, you caught a good move there. Well done. Well done. Wanted to take SPY calls there, but missed. Caught it on futures. Nice. Okay, that's a good bounce on the NASDAQ there from the pullback. Okay, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to just keep my stop here at break even. I'm 80% full position size. Not ideal, but I'm going to be waiting for a buy signal. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What's the white line? That's the VWAP. Any recommended cheap real-time trading platform? TradingView is quite expensive. Webull. Get Webull. I'm pretty sure it's free for live data. And I like Webull for drawing on the charts. Okay, I'm gonna trail a little bit. Trail right here. Probably gonna get a buy signal at some point here soon, so I'm gonna be ready for that. Gold's kind of looking decent, honestly, too.
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna try to long gold here. Right as I buy it, it starts pulling back. Let's see here. I want to stop at 350. Okay, that's a good stop. I'll take partial off. At the top of that range. Whoops, not that many. Right there. Okay. A little bit of a late entry / early entry on gold there for the long, but popped it on. Okay, so on NASDAQ we had rejection of 600 here. Buyers were in control there for a little bit. They're about to lose control. If this gets below, gets below 560 on the NASDAQ, sellers regain control. So far, it's looking okay. The gold long was pretty preemptive. NASDAQ also kinda sorta building a bull flag. Sorta-ish. See if it can break out here. Popped over to the 1 minute chart on both gold and NASDAQ here. Looked like I wanted to break out here on the NASDAQ, so I was bringing it right back down. Phuket, you're targeting high of day for your best trade ever. All right, good luck. It could happen. I'm a little doubtful, but it could happen. Like if the NASDAQ, you know, keeps holding higher lows, I mean, I'm gonna hold it through for the ultimate big old fakie on the NASDAQ. Okay, so sellers in control now of the NASDAQ. I just set my stop at the bottom of this candle. If it stops me out, it's fine. I'll keep waiting then for an entry, but if it decides to continue making higher lows, I'll keep holding this through. I'm not gonna take partials in here. I'll let it grind up if it wants to. And I'll try to capture the move if it does. Gold long looks good. Let's see. See if it happens. Gold's holding a little better than NASDAQ right now. Hearing those sellers trying to push NASDAQ down. Could see a sweep if it decides to break here. Could see a sweep to break this level before bottoming pattern formation. You want to jump in the long? We think there's unfinished business down below? Yeah. 100% possible. 100% possible. If I get stopped at, I'm locking in like, I don't know,
Stop
150 bucks there or something. Okay, popping back over to the 5-minute chart. I'll keep the 1-minute chart on gold. But whoever caught this long, it was a good long. We had one person post that they got along there, captured 100 points. Overall from the bottom, that was a 150-point move. Not too shabby for a big bounce. Pasha, am I allowed to swear I've just broken even? No.
Stop filled.
Okay, I got stopped out on gold. A quick little stop there. All right. Yeah, and I never got any buy signals either, so no changes. There it goes. There goes the NASDAQ. Okay.
Stocks Europe
Coming down
Aerospace and Defense
to,
Index
so
up
it just now,
3.2%, so for the biggest daily
it
gain
just
since
now
May
filled the gap
2025.
there. Almost perfectly filled the gap there. Will it break the low? The previous low? Will it break it? NASDAQ is now officially red. Okay, while this is doing this thing, I'm gonna look at what to buy on the 100K challenge portfolio. Let's see here. Since it's Friday, gotta liquidate all the cash. Or use up all the cash. My portfolio's up 1% about. Interesting. It's my Chinese stocks, they're doing so well. Baidu is up 13% right now. 12.6%, it's crazy. You're impressed that NASDAQ and S&P could be red? Yeah. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna start a
Order
position. I jumped right before I decided. Okay, and I'm gonna set my stop at the low here. Okay. What are we buying? JD maybe? I'm gonna post in the Discord for what we're buying. There we go. So buying some JD and buying some Elements Health for the 100K challenge portfolio. There we go. Man, the portfolio is nice and green today.
Stop filled.
Ho 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 ho. NASDAQ just dumps right there. Wow. Let's see that in the 1 minute chart. Look at that. Little tiny bounce and then boom. Little tiny bounce and then just drops 100 points. My goodness. This is nuts. Okay, and I don't have any key levels below that. That was my
It's
my
seeing
bottom.
here from a post on X. US Navy MQ-4C Triton drone has launched from Abu Dhabi and is conducting reconnaissance over the Persian Gulf and the Strait of Hormuz, operating close to Iran's borders.
We got the Triton drones surveilling some stuff. Okay. All right. Well, this is our inverse head and shoulders that ended up playing out. I guess we're kind of testing the neckline. This was a little not too clean, but we're testing the neckline of the previous inverse head and shoulders type deal. So that's where we're at right now. I guess that's like the next level I'm looking at. Like below this, I have no idea. So I added this key level 900, but these were the 4 key levels that I had on the chart. Just these 4. I was not expecting any moves below or above. So that's what I got. So I think I just wait. I just keep waiting and watching. What a dump. Yeah, I guess if you ended up going bearish at any point in here, like, you did very well. I should have, you know, one of the things I really suck at is not being stubborn. I really suck at not being stubborn, because Trading Place gave me a sell signal at 25.626. So, and that was actually the break of my key level here, which I was talking about potentially shorting into this range, and I just didn't do it. I was a little too worried to do it. But that would have been a 300 point catch almost. Yeah, we had that sell signal there. Would have been nice. Either way. Yeah, trading place like really knocked it out of the park today with the signals. Okay. Gap filled, that is correct. Gap filled and blasted through. That's crazy. Vamshi, I do not trade Bitcoin. Limit buy at 500 then to the moon. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, I know, right, Chris? Asia and London, it's just like, man, yeah, last night I was loving this. Asia and London is like, let's go higher, and then NASDAQ, okay, let's go higher, just kidding. Instantly just huge rejection. Okay, this is about to hit 500 points below the intraday high. We're almost 500 points down. Ahmed, do you have your code for Lucid? I'm not sponsored with Lucid. Gancho, would you believe it? Wednesday past the eval, now hit the buffer 2K. Dang, nice job. Nice job. Key levels helped. Did some scalping, worked. Well done. See, like some of y'all come in here, you like look at what I have marked out on the charts, and you like take the trades, you know. And then there's me, being stubborn and whatnot, and not taking the trades that should be taken. So some of you guys definitely know what to do with these levels a bit better than I do sometimes, because I'll just get locked into a direction. Like literally, if I would have just followed Trading Places indicators, like what would have been green if I would have followed my key levels would have been green. Instead, I'm like, oh, this was a great push, and we had a great push here. This is like, I guess it's going to 900. I'm getting locked in that idea. And then, yeah. And with the NASDAQ, it's like not really good to get locked into an idea because the NASDAQ loves faking out. It loves faking out. It loves changing trends. We'll just see on the hourly how this is looking now. It's looking ugly. Ugly, ugly. But, you know what I was saying earlier, if it's going to do it, it's probably going to come down to the 300 if it wants to compress. So it's almost there. It's doing exactly that. So we're making lower highs and making higher lows. And at some point here, if we're making higher lows at some point here, it's going to bounce. And we'd probably be targeting like 25,700. So like there's potential here, but it could not be today. It could be on Monday. It could be Sunday open. Whenever the market opens on Sunday, that could be where it does it. So who knows? But as of right now, yeah, it's wanting to potentially make that higher low somewhere in here. It's getting there. I guess we could try a trend line, even though some people hate them. If we do something like that, you know, the level would be anywhere from like 250 to 300. If it were to follow the trend line, or respect the trend line, I guess. Did gold fill the gap? No, it has not. Gold has almost filled the gap. So waiting on that now. Justin, new sub, good morning. Good morning, brother. Welcome. Jesse, is there any news? No, not really. Not really. We had a little bit of data drop this morning, but that's about it. None of it was bad. Yeah, none of it was bad. The only thing that I guess did drop 6 minutes ago, that's like, I don't think that this is why the market's selling off, but this was said. Which, by the way, this one like I'm familiar with, because that like I was in the Navy and worked around this kind of stuff. It's kind of interesting to hear. But U.S. Navy MQ-4C Triton drone has launched from Abu Dhabi and is conducting reconnaissance over the Persian Gulf in the Strait of Hormuz, operating close to Iran's borders. So that was dropped. But like, honestly, it's not really like something that is like crazy or new or whatever, because that stuff happens like 24/7 all the time. But it's just interesting that somebody posted it and it's like quote unquote newsworthy. But I doubt that's why. Mind me asking what indicator you're using? The one that I was referring to is called Trading Place. It's a paid one. It's the creator of it, he sells it for $400 a month. He's one of the viewers in the channel, so he's like a old programmer, or like a retired programmer. But he that's like his project that he works on now full time. But he made 75% off for the viewers of the stream. But it definitely made some good calls today. I was just, I don't know what I was doing. Tunnel vision, I have no idea. It definitely called the correct direction. But yeah, links in the description if you wanna see it, or at least look at what it looks like. I guess I could show you real quick right here. So this is the trading place indicator here. So on gold, the gold sell signal came like way early, came right here, and then ever since no buy signal has come in for gold. And then for the NASDAQ, I mean, there's a little bit of chop here, but we got a buy signal here. The buy signal entry, ideal entry would always be on the pullback. So the pullback came, you long entry, you know, exit at some point in here, and then sell signal came in. So the sell signal came in, there was no bounce at all, but you could, you know, start a position right when the sell signal comes in. It's a little bit more risky, but either way, sell signal came in, drop down. This would be the ideal entry in here for the short, because it came in. I was just tunnel visioned, I guess. Tunnel vision, trying to long key levels and whatnot, but ultimately, like, I want to be waiting for confirmation, and that's what was here. And then going in short here, you got pretty low risk to reward, or sorry, yeah, you have low risk for higher reward on here, because it came up, tested moving averages, you had the sell signal, so you're like, okay, I'm trading in the correct direction. And yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm a little stubborn sometimes. Trend line, support line is what? It kind of looks like it's anywhere from like 250 to 300. It's not like very accurate. That's just approximate where it might be. Gold is getting close to 4320 TP soon. 43.20. And yeah, I'd probably expect some buying power at that level for sure. Yeah, and then gold gap filled actually. Oh yeah, it just gap filled. Yeah, so gold gap filled. We'll see if it finds a bottom here at some point. Nvidia set the down pace. Did it really? It was like a handful of the big stocks that started pulling back. Like they opened up really bullish and then they started pulling back like crazy. This is script, Pine Script. Yeah, it's on TradingView. It's on TradingView, but like I said, it's an invite only script, so it's paid. But the creator of it, he's in the Discord. His name is Frick on the Discord, Frik. Check semiconductor stocks. All of them positive, but NASDAQ is falling. I think that's meaning for you down is not finished yet on the NASDAQ. I mean, possibly. Yeah, we'll see. It's continuing to reject moving averages right now. Bro, how many girls you dated before? Not gonna answer that. Pasha, do you have some mental stop for over trading, or it depends on percentage of loss or win? I definitely have rules for it. I'm breaking my rules today. I've broken my rules already. But ideally, like I want those rules 100% followed while on my fundeds. But yeah, today I broke those rules. So I'm not taking any trades until I get confirmation now. I was trading key levels and I was a bit tunnel vision there. I took some pretty decent losses, honestly. Okay, that came down to 300. So I mean, we're at the spot. We're kind of there, almost. We're kind of there. You know, this little thing right here. We're kind of there, almost. Let's see if we can 4-hour chart this. Let's see. So 4-hour chart. Let's see what we can make here. Cause yeah, like this has been like kind of a huge wedge forming. Huge wedge on the NASDAQ. So let's just see what this makes. Ah, interesting. You see that? Interesting. That's all I'll say. What happens here? The NASDAQ is nasty. But what happens here? So far, a pretty nice bounce. 90-point bounce so far. Okay. Gonna get ready for just in case something happens here. That's a nice bounce. Nvidia trying to push up. Just closed up 4325 on gold. Nice. Some of these questions are so out of pocket. For you, the mental stop is usually when you feel salty. Yeah. Okay, testing moving averages now. 100-point bounce now. Question, why is price of gold at 44.23 for you? But for me, it's 44.33. You might just be trading a different contract. This one's the, I believe this one's the, which one is this? This one's either February or March gold futures. So you might be trading January. Trend lines tend to be more useful in longer time frames. Work better as well. Yeah, I mean that, like, this is a strong bounce. It's right off that trend line. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. On the pullback here, I could try to start my position. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Position started. And this is without confirmation, by the way. This is just going off of what was just discovered, which I'll show again. This. So that was just discovered. What does it mean? What does this mean, guys? What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning? I guess today we will see if trend lines are real or fake. We'll see today. Sussy watermelon. What is that name? Good morning, brother. Sussy watermelon. Okay. That's some funny stuff. Okay. So, just a reminder, in case it wasn't clear before. We had our all-time high, bigger old pullback, then a lower high, higher low, lower high, potentially now forming a higher low, and lower high that formed today. So all we're doing is we're sitting and waiting and seeing if trend lines are real or if they're fake. If trend lines are fake, then we don't want nothing. I think I'll actually set the stop at the bottom there. It's a little bit more risk, but let's see if trend lines are real or fake, guys. If they're fake, then this blast through. If they're real, then we hold. Gold's continuing down. Let's see here on the 1 hour chart. Where did this test? Okay, so it broke below the neckline, but it actually kind of bounced off a decent level if it decides to hold here. So this red line is where our stop is. That's also where this thing bounced. So if we just look back on the hourly chart at different levels, we look, okay, this level kind of aligns with a lot of spots. This bottom here, this bottom here, this top of a range in here. So it's kind of aligning with some areas. That doesn't mean this is like an absolute bottom, but it's good to see, because it's like if it decides to hold here, I mean, it's kind of aligning with several places that were bottoms, or spots where the market has bounced. The only thing that's problematic is these spots in here actually went just a bit lower from where we're at right now. So about like 280, 270 previous times. But we have that trend line. That trend line, which some people believe are false. NASDAQ's down from previous close, 117 points as of this moment. So, what was the opening price? About 450. Okay. Yeah, so about 450, 25, 450 would be NASDAQ break even on the day. So far, this is starting to kind of potentially look like a bottoming pattern. Just slightly. Like, take a look at this on the 1 minute chart. So on the 1 minute, like this looked decent, but you know, obviously the move didn't complete yet. But this is starting to look maybe a little bit like a bottoming pattern. So we had bottoming in here, then a sweep of this low, strong bounce, retest, and now coming up. So it doesn't look terrible. Moving averages are now being not respected as much here. So if this breaks above approximately 410, which is just the high here, that's buyers in control. So it's not looking too bad. I'll keep just passively watching gold. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching gold passively. Like, when I get a buy signal on gold, I'll take a long on gold. Right now, I'm just watching. NASDAQ, this was a entry because of this bounce here, and that was aligning with that longer term trend line. So that's why I took the NASDAQ long gold. I don't want to touch it. Big liquidity void below on silver. Yeah, I definitely don't want to touch silver. My guy, where in the settings would I see the price on a current position? If you go into the settings, chart settings, I think it's price levels, and then I think it's show P&L on price line, I believe. Oh wait, no, it's last trade price. Here it is. That's how you enable it. 2% was possible, not probable, and of course the exact moment you say it, market says cool, but opposite direction. Yeah. Yeah, true that, John. uh, the market said, yeah, you're right. 2% is possible, but to the downside from the top. That's nuts. Yeah, I mean this is pretty much a 2% move right here, almost 2%. That's, I think, like, I mean, just doing quick dirty math. This is a 500-point drop, almost exactly. That's like a 1.9% move, 1.85% from the top to the bottom. Pretty insane. Huge moves. These don't happen every day. When market is starting, everyone thinking we can escape the running, but now they can buy here. So that means for big boys, all Wall Street, if buyers come, keep going, the sell market. Affirmative. Yes. Yes. 16K subscribers soon. Congrats. Thank you. Are we getting close to 16K? Nice. Layden Thomason, is gold smoother than silver? Yeah, I would say so. At least recently. Like on the initial huge rally on gold, like silver was a bit smoother, but now silver is like very volatile. Silver's goated. Yesterday you traded silver until you passed your funded. Made 800 on your Express account with silver. Nice. I mean, silver, like if you're trading it in the right direction, definitely very fast moves. Good profits on it. I'm just scared to trade silver. I've never traded it before. I'm a little sketched to trade it because I would only be able to trade silver minis. You the man? Not today, but I appreciate it. Do you think it's better to keep the Express account or move to a live funded? I'm not sure which prop firm you're trading with, so I'm not 100% sure. Is it bad that there's been some huge moves today and I have not taken a single trade? Absolutely not. It's definitely not bad if you have not taken a trade today. Absolutely not bad. What's the news today for this sell-off? No news. Nothing that I saw that would really prompt this sell-off. Top Step? Yeah, I have no idea about Top Step, brother. One more leg on shorts feels inevitable. Pressure isn't done yet. Yeah, possibly. We'll see. This looks like bottoming here though to me. We'll see though. Buyers are starting to hold those moving averages. So it's starting to almost look bullish here. Above 400 and holding above 400 is buyers in control. So, but just be aware that this move here, buyers did take control for a very short time, and then this just failed. So, sell-off definitely possible. It's just I'm looking at this full pattern, it kind of looks like bottoming. This is kind of how bottoming looks usually on the NASDAQ. Like, I'm thinking this right here is like the, you know, the, this right here is like, hey guys, I think we're gonna make a bounce. It's time to long here. And then like a bunch of people long here and they set their stop at the bottom here. And it's like, oh, hey guys, get stopped out. You know what I mean? Like right here, look at this. We can ignore this, but you know, it comes through here and it's like, let's go long in here, bullish candle, hammer or whatever. And then you go long. Oh, stopped you guys all out, just kidding. And then just kidding even more. And then, okay, we're going long. And then, oh, just kidding. Like, try to short now because we're definitely breaking this, and then it's like, oh, just kidding, no, we're not. This looks a little bit like bottoming on the NASDAQ, but we'll see. Because yeah, you're right, Chauhan. Like the NASDAQ does love creating like some kind of bottom, but then sweeping the low before actually finally changing that direction. But this could have been that sweep right here. That's the only reason I'm like, okay, I'll take this. Yeah, I feel like this could have been that sweep right here. But who knows, maybe they do one more. Either way, I'm small position size right now, and I'm going to wait for my buy signal to add on. And Q about to move. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. So why this much sell-off? I don't know. The market decided to sell, I guess. Are the markets going crazy? It seems to be, yeah. I didn't know Top Step was... Watch the language, please. But, you didn't realize that Top Step sucked until you already passed. Yeah, I think it's recent too that Top Step started sucking. Somebody was saying that the main developer left. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you can make money with them, either way, like, money's good. Chauhan 210 is your level? Okay. Do not tell you liquidity grab is gonna happen at 42.75 last time. What? Key level is 443 for long or short. Okay. Yeah, that's bottom right here. What's the chart on the left? That's the NASDAQ Futures. Wait for the next impulse buy on the 5-minute time frame on gold. And for it to make some sort of break of structure or change of character, then look for us. We bullish, baby. Today we close at 44.17. Really? Okay. Okay. We shall see. Either way, I will take a gold long if I get a buy signal, like I said. Great day, made another 1K. Combining your levels with the volume profile did the magic. Thanks, Pasha. Nice job, Concha. Appreciate you. Good job. How long does it take Apex to pass your combine? Like if you already hit your profit target, it should be like 24 hours or less. Sell off on gold was due to price rejection at 4,400. Double top on 4-hour time frame. Also small pullback. Nashman, what's up, bro? DG made 3K this morning waiting for Apex to pass your eval. How long does this usually take? Like, if you hit your profit target, it shouldn't be too long. I don't think it happens, like, right away, like, same day. But if they send you an email to do your KYC paperwork, the Know Your Customer paperwork, then you should get it pretty quickly. I think it might be a little quicker than Take Profit Trader for getting that stuff. Indian markets made fresh all-time highs after many months, yet were forced to open lower, thanks to the American market drag. Yeah. Should I get it in on NQ? I'm not going to recommend anything at all. We're coming up to test our first key level, which I did not even expect to hit today. And instead of just hitting, we went below it. Apex does once the day closes. Okay. Yeah, there's your answer. Okay, rejection of key level. Needs to keep holding those lows. I'm gonna trail my stop just slightly to the bottom of this range here. So far it's breaking out, but this is not bullish yet. This could just be a bear flag, could be a fake out. Just be careful here if you're trying to long NASDAQ. Be careful. If we do break out and everything, I mean, we could get a nice ride up to the upside. We'll see though. So far, very nice bounce right at the bottom of that trend line that I was showing y'all earlier. By the way, if that trend line breaks, like let's go to the 4-hour chart. So this pretty much bounced on the trend line. Upside target would probably be 25,700. It might not happen today. 25,700. That's another 300 points to the upside, but that's the approximate level for the compression that's been happening. So I would think like 25,700 approximately. And then, you know, this bounced, so it shouldn't make a lower low as long as this wedge, this big old wedge holds. And, you know, it chooses direction at some point. Overall, the market is bullish on the longer time frames. So you would higher chance of probably breaking out. You're most likely break out instead of break down. But if we do break down, I would say, I guess if we break like 250, oh man, we're targeting 25K, this bottom here, 24, looks like 700, 24K, like we're targeting a lot of downside targets. But at least intraday, we could possibly aim for 25,700. But who knows? It may not be possible because that is a huge sell-off, and I don't know if we actually get back up there today. But that would be a long target for playing the compression. I'm just surprised for this move to happen in one day. I'm a bit surprised by that. You wrongly opened instead of 0.01, you opened 0.1 lot on gold. Oh wow. Be careful. I hope you didn't open like right at the top there. The gold's testing moving averages right now as well. Pasha, I found a new line for minute trading. Check daily low level and look at the momentum level. New minute trading. Okay, let's see what you're talking about. New line for minute trading. I'm looking at minute, the minute chart. Dude, I keep getting freaking spam calls, man. This is so annoying. Oh, dude, these mortgage people are just like so crazy. Like, I'm on the national do not call list. Like, you know, you can go to the government website to put yourself on the do not call list. Like, these dudes do not pay attention to that. It's like, I'm getting texts from, like, all of them. Getting constant calls. Like, blocking numbers left and right. And it's like, every time it's the same story. It's, hey, rates have fallen. We can refinance you at such a great level. I have my vice president here of the company. He's going to give you the absolute best deal. Like, dude, can you get the hint? I'm like legitimately blocking your numbers and not responding to your texts. You've sent 50 texts to me now. Unicorn setup. Sorry for my English, bro. It's not good. Nah, you're good, brother. I've heard signing up for Do Not Call only lasts a year or two, and you have to sign up again. Really? Oh, okay. I'm doing it again then. I'm going and doing it again. Let's see. Do not call. Dude, because I'm like tempted to just like change my phone number. Get myself on that do not call list. Don't mess with me. But yeah, it can get super annoying. Cause yeah, whenever you're like working a job where you gotta like call people, like cold call people, I think the rules are like you can start calling them at 8 a.m. and you can't call after I think like 6 p.m. maybe. So it's like clockwork. 8 a.m. comes around and it's like just a wave of freaking phone calls. Aziz, yo, what's up? 300 people already? Heck yeah. We're trying to catch this long if it comes around. Lorenzo, what's up? John finally seeing some buying pressure. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if it could continue. I read something about Top Step. It's bad? Question mark. Yeah, it's starting to turn kind of bad. Top Step. There are some people on the stream that traded Top Step, and I don't remember if it was last week or 2 weeks ago, but the platform was down like every single day, and they weren't able to take trades. I think some people were like in a trade they couldn't close, things like that. And then someone was mentioning that the main developer at Top Step left, so they've been having issues. Let's see. Thank you for registering your phone number with the National Do Not Call Registry. You successfully registered your phone in 2021. So I am on it. I hit verify. Do I just have to verify once a year or something? Interesting. How's the market doing today? The market's interesting today, brother. I'm not gonna say anything other than that. Those that have been on the stream since New York Open, they know what happened, but it's a rough day today for me. We had a lot of people that did very well today, though. Gotta give them props. Okay, sellers are in control right now. Blue 2 Express accounts on Top Step during the outage. They didn't compensate anyone. See, like that's a big issue right there. That's a big issue. Like they have an outage and a bunch of people blow accounts and they don't compensate. That's an issue. Yeah, just because of that, like I wouldn't want to be associated with them. Bear flag in 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is forming a bear flag overall here. It's a bear flag, most definitely. It looks like it's starting to break down. See if it can continue the series of higher lows, or if it's just gonna dump here. Gold is now starting to hold moving averages. NASDAQ is not holding as well. Current price is in the middle of 2 past all-time highs. Okay. Sorry for missing the stream late. Kind of busy at the New Year meeting with your. Oh, bro, of course. Bro, I'm nobody. I'm just day trading with the stream. Family's way more important. So no worries at all. Okay, gold's pushing. NASDAQ, not yet. Think bears are giving up? Yeah, we'll see. Good morning. Wait. Show me his hair. Okay, he looks cute. But he needs a skin fade. What the heck is going on? Did you cut the top? Looks good. It's like super patchy. Wait, you use scissors? Okay. What's up, Bubba? When you look close up, it looks terrible. But at least he doesn't look like a little homeless baby. Little dude got a haircut. Sorta. He got sort of a haircut. Let's see. His hair doesn't look like CPS needs to take him. What is that, a bad joke? We are good parents. What? It was like, we gave him like one haircut, right? Since he was born. So he like, his hair grew out like so much. He was looking like a little fluffy animal. Now he at least looks okay. Oh, somebody sneezed. He's chilling. And then we go long, and then we do this, and then we get a short squeeze, and then we head up to 25, 700 for the 300-point massive rally. Yeah. So through trade day, if I do the 50K account, will my max loss always be at 48K, or is it 2K no matter what? I don't remember what if they have end of day or trailing drawdown. If you do a static account, yes, that is how it works. But if it's not static, I don't remember how theirs is. I would check their FAQ. It's like hard for me to remember all of them. Number 1, healthy. Number 2, family. And then number 3, money. Okay. My priorities are a little bit different, but sounds good. Little boy trader. He starts so early for the trade. Heck yeah. Star of the show. He's cute. Yeah, this little dude's an MVP, seriously. You can recommend me something better than Top Step. If you blow evals often, I would go Apex. If you don't, I would go Take Profit Trader. If you want to get instant funded accounts, then I would go Funding Ticks. They have, out of all the ones that I know, they have the only one that's instant funded. He looks like he has static head. He's looking like a little alfalfa.
Stop field.
He's so cute. Okay, we got stopped out on NASDAQ. Sellers took some. So I was trailing stop there. I wasn't going to the absolute bottom, but we got stopped out there. Let's see. Okay, I missed some messages here. Professional trader in the making. So cute. Yeah, I mean, he's a cute kid, I think. I like, you know how there's parents where they always say their kid is cute, but then like you look at the kid and then you're like, you have some, like, oh, yeah, sure, your kid is cute. I feel like our kid's actually cute. But maybe I just have the goggles on. Maybe he's not cute and I just think he's cute. So why don't I trade silver? Just because I can't trade micros on silver, so if I do minis, it's too much risk for me. Especially with the volatility we've been seeing. What's the name of the chart you have on the left? That's NQ. NASDAQ Futures. Tradeify has instant funding? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sponsored with Tradeify, that's why I'm not sure of any other ones. Funding Ticks is not good. So Alex, Funding Ticks did have that issue where they had that recent issue where there was some drama, but they actually compensated everybody. So Funding Ticks accepted their mistake and they compensated. So I think that's good. You're gonna try to get a payout from Top Step and then get some other funded prop. Yeah, might be the best thing until Top Step maybe gets their stuff together. Lucid, you can buy funded accounts too. Is Lucid actually legit? Because if they're actually legit, I might like look into seeing what they actually have. Because I've been hearing like a lot of people talking about Lucid, but I don't know if they're like actually legit. You know what I mean? Like there's over the history of prop firms, there have been so many scams. That's why you gotta be careful. That's why I try to only promote the ones that like have been around, and I could basically confirm that they're legit. Like the newer ones, I'm just like, I don't know. One of two, sub Pasha, adorable guy. Just want to say it's never too late to try again. Roger that. But with Lucid, if you buy funded, you need to have 10-day consistency to get payout. Lucid is very good. Okay. What do you think of FP Markets as a broker? I have no idea. I've never heard of them. 2 out of 2. I blew my first eval last April while in the hospital post heart attack on Ethereum. So I'm starting over 9 months later. Oh wow. Well, I hope you're doing better now post heart attack. That's definitely rough. I'm sure there are a lot of a lot of issues that come with after a heart attack happens. So hopefully you're doing well, but yeah, good luck. Good luck getting back into the grind. Chance they have consistency unfunded for the pro accounts, which sucks. But other than that, it's good. Okay. Top Step been around for years. Yeah, Top Step's legit. The only issue is the only thing is they've been having issues recently, which I don't know if they're going to fix. Okay, I'm gonna rebuy in here.
Filled.
Setting my stop to here. So I bought at a better average here. Let's see. I'll stop out if it sweeps here, but trying one more. Especially flex accounts when you pass. No consistency, no limits on profits. Okay. Lily, what was the last prop firm you said? For what specifically? I was saying Apex for the cheap evals, because I think they're still running 90% off. So like if you blow evals easy, Apex is the way to go. If you don't, Take Profit Trader is the way to go. And then if you want instant funded, Funding Ticks has those. And I'm only mentioning the ones that I'm affiliated with. The ones I'm not affiliated with / didn't do research on, like I'm not really recommending them. Yeah, are good. A friend of yours got you into Lucid. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at them, see what they're about. Do some research. See like when they were founded and whatnot. You're waiting still on 100 points down. You don't have a code for Bullinox? No, I do. I have Bullinox. Not a lot of people like trading Bullinox, but some people do, so I got affiliated with Bullinox. But let me check that it's the lowest discount. They might have a better one. Let me check. Let me see what their percentage is right now. Bullinox sometimes runs some pretty good discounts. Okay, right now on Bullinox, the code gets you 91% off until January 6th with Bullinox. So that one's still good. 91% is like the absolute best I've seen them do as well. Let me just check that Apex is still running. Okay, Apex is still 90% off. So that one's still good as well. Sussy never really had problems with Top Step. Yeah, it's just more recently that they started having issues. Yeah. If you do evals, you need 2 consistency to go funded. But once funded, you need 5 days consistency of minimal of $100 depending on the plan. Okay. You use Lucid as well, Aiden? There are a mix of opinions on Top Step. Per your experience, Top Step removed the negative or loser trades that happened during the power down or crash. Oh, they did remove it? They removed them for you? Because we had like a lot of people that said that Top Step didn't compensate them for the recent platform issues. tried to use it and it's not working. Should be working. It's just Pasha. That's the code. Oh, you know why? Actually, I'll tell you why. It's 91% off only for option 1. Only for option 1. The other options are not 91% off. So only option 1 is 90% off, 91% off. If you're doing the other options, it's only 45% off. If that's the one you're trying to do, then the code is Pasha1. Just the number 1 after. But the one that'll get you 91% off is just option 1. Okay, I gotta get ready here. Gotta get ready. Okay, I'm going gold.
Order filled.
I'm going gold here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna set my stop. Gold kind of looks like it's breaking out. And then I'll take a partial up here on gold. Remove that.
Order filled.
Pasha 1 worked, okay. But that only gets you 45% off. So yeah, it's only like it's only 4 options that give you 91% off, and that's the option 150k, 100k, 150, and 250. All other options only get you 45% off. It's kind of sucks that they don't just make it a flat discount on everything. But yeah. Ben, if you're talking about Take Profit Trader, then yeah, it's all uppercase on Take Profit Trader. See if the NASDAQ wants to break out here too. Mm-hmm. I know you don't trade silver, but can you review the chart really quick? Yeah, sure. Let's check it. Okay. So here's gold. Here's gold. And then here's silver. Okay. Quick comparison. Gold looks like it's wanting to pop up, not exactly bullish yet. Silver's kind of lagging. Overall, silver, gold, a little bit similar charts. A little similar. Silver's lagging gold. So gold's bouncing here, silver is not. If we look at 1 minute chart. 1 minute chart, silver has started to make higher lows. Whether or not this is just a big bear flag is unknown yet. Here, this is kind of a decision point maybe for silver for joining gold on potential breakout. So right here, it's looking like it's kind of forming a bull flag. Oh, by the way, I gotta remove this. The DOM doesn't work anymore. There. So it's kind of Yeah, gold's moving. It's kind of forming a bull flag here. So if this bull flag forms and it breaks to the upside here, like this could be bullish and you could possibly ride it up to this low here. This would probably be the safe exit in case this continues down and rejects. As right now, bull flag didn't really even form. It looks like it's just breaking out. Same with gold. If we look at like the 4 hour, this is why you got to be a little bit cautious with it, because we have a high and then a low, lower high, lower low, lower high, and then, you know, what's it going to do in here? It's kind of just in the middle, you know what I mean, for silver. It's just in the middle here. So like I would be careful, you know, just watch what it's doing overall. But like on the 1 minute, like yeah, it's doing something, but then you go to the 4 hour, to the hourly, it's like, okay, maybe you want to be careful here. Like silver, what did it really bounce off of? Nothing really. It bounced off of the middle of the range here, the middle of the range here. That's what it bounced off of. So like there's potential more downside to find a bottom. But that's all I really see for silver. Like I don't, like, it makes me confused in here. I don't know what it's going to do. You know what I mean? It's bouncing. It's potentially, you know, bull flagging here, potentially pushes up, but like if you end up longing here, like you're playing for an against the trend trade, and you're playing for like a complete reversal, which who knows if it happens. So that's pretty much it. Okay, NASDAQ, good push there. Okay, I'm on the 5 minute on gold. There's 1 minute. Okay, I'll keep 5 minute on gold, and I'll keep 1 minute on NASDAQ maybe for now. Man, this is looking like bottoming formation for NASDAQ. This is kind of looking like it. We'll see though what it does. Okay. You're long on gold as well. Great minds think alike. We'll see if we're successful. On gold, I want to take a partial. I want to take half of the position off right here. But I ultimately, I mean, who knows? Who knows what happens in here? Currently, it's rejecting off this bottom. So we'll see if gold wants to reverse. But NASDAQ and gold moving kind of similarly, so we'll see. We'll see if the NASDAQ pushes here. Gold probably joins. Today you passed 125k eval on Lucid, bought 2 more 25k evals, and just hit your requirement for the day. Very nice. Good job, BD. No problem, Sussy. Did you say earlier that you were in the Navy? Yeah, I was in the Navy for a little over 8 years. Okay, just be aware I don't have any buy signals yet, just so you guys know. So I'm small-ish position size gold. Kind of big position size. I'm a little bit riskier on the gold trade right now. But I think on the buy signal, I definitely want to get in. Just got to be ready. Aiden, new here. Curious on what you trade. Do you just trade with market discretion or do you have a set strategy? I do a lot of discretionary, but I have indicators that I pay attention to. The indicators honestly trade better than I do, to be honest. Rarely do my discretionary trades beat the indicator that I watch. Like today, if I would have just listened to the indicator, it would have been up very nicely. Instead, I ignored it. So, there's that. But I do try to share with you guys, like, what the indicators are saying and everything like that. And then, like, I sometimes take trades opposite of what it's saying. Booyah, Navy. BD currently about to retire from the Navy in a few months. Very nice. Nice. What's your rate, BD? Aiden indicator? Yeah, I watch an indicator on the 1 minute chart. It's called Trading Place. It's an indicator on TradingView. It's a paid one. An invite only one. But it's a nice one for me to watch. It has kept me out of trouble today. It would have kept me out of trouble if I wasn't stubborn. If I wasn't stubborn, it would have kept me out of trouble, I'm telling you. But yeah, I was being stubborn today. Sounds efficient. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's a good indicator. I've told this story multiple times, but since you're new here, I'll repeat it. The person that created the indicator, he's a programmer, retired programmer, and it's the project that he works on full time now. He made the indicator. He was a viewer in the stream for I think several months, and then he was like, "Hey, I made this indicator. If you want to try it out." He's like, I'm planning on selling it like a subscription service. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll check it out, but I'm not gonna like advertise it or anything. Like I'll check it out and just like see if it sucks or not. And then I had it for a couple months, and I was just watching it passively for a couple months, and I was like, dude, actually this indicator is pretty legit. So I told him, like, you know, is there any way like we could partner up? Like you could give the viewers a discount or something? Because he was selling it for $400 a month. And he was like, yeah, for your, he's not partnered with like anybody else. Like, this is the only stream like he's like, yeah, I'll partner with you. So he gives 75% off to our viewers. So it ends up being $100 a month. But it's like, he did a good job with the indicator, honestly. Pretty dang good job. So I had like a conversation with him. It was like a month ago now. Told me about like his life story and everything, and he's an interesting dude. Interesting dude. But he started programming as a kid. He got like his first computer. I don't remember if he was 10 yet or not, but he got his first computer, started programming, and basically now does this full time. I think he's in his 60s now. So yeah, Mike, please watch the language though. Keep the chat clean. But yeah, it is pretty dang good. You got to make sure like you know how to trade it, but like once you know just the basic rules of how to trade it, it is a really good indicator. It'll keep you It'll keep you away from being on the wrong side. Okay, gold's holding moving averages, and the NASDAQ looks like it wants to break out. No buy signal yet on trading place. Oh, your rate's quartermaster. Okay, nice. I was very lucky while I was in the Navy. I was a AE, aviation electrician, on P3s and P8s. So I did not have to go to a ship at all. And then I got a special duty to be a Russian interpreter for the other 4 years. So I got really lucky while I was in the Navy. I didn't have to go on a ship at all. And I was planning on, like, I don't know if I like really thought about it whenever I was joining, but I was like, I guess I'll probably be on a ship. But I got really lucky and didn't go on a ship. Yeah, my time in the Navy was very blessed. Met a lot of really cool people. Went to a lot of really cool places. It was yeah, I really enjoyed it. I kind of wish I would have done 20 years, to be honest. Kind of wish I did, because yeah, it was a good time. It was just hard. Like, once I got married and everything, it was hard. So I decided to get out. Like to try it, would like to know more about it. Sounds like he put a lot of work into it. Yeah, he for sure did. Yeah, he's allegedly been working on an automatic trading bot. And just for any prop firms listening right now, that is completely false. I was just kidding. There are no trading bots being used at all, ever, because you guys, it's against the rules. But yeah, he's got some very cool stuff. Is it too late to get in on gold? I would say gold hasn't yet confirmed bullish yet. So I'll let you know when I get a buy signal. When I get a buy signal, the pullback on gold may be a good long. So as of right now, it's holding moving averages. It looks like it wants to go, but I don't have a buy signal yet, so I'll let you know when that comes in. Alan, yeah, it's in the description. It's called Trading Place. What do your balances look like? Not good. We're back to 3K. We're back to 3K. We'll try to grind back up. I keep making like bad trades, man. I keep making bad trades. It's like we do well overnight, Asia session, London, whatever. And then we come into New York session, get freaking chopped the heck up, and then we like grind back up a little bit. Forming a big W. Yeah, we are. It looks like we're forming a big W. Big George W. Bush. Wouldn't win? It's probably one of the best paths after high school. I would agree, yeah. I really wanted to join at 18, but I remember I had like so many people talk me out of it, and I wanted to go, but it's like so many people were talking me out of it, and I was like, well, I guess I'll go to college or something. Which honestly, I'm happy I went to college. Like in my situation, like everything that happened, I'm telling you, it's like by God's grace, like 100%, like God's grace, like that everything happened the way it happened. Because like I couldn't have planned it any better. Because I went to college, I was going for nursing. I mean, I got a lot of good knowledge. But I almost not finished my nursing degree, but I got all of my prerequisites done before, going to nursing school. So I got all my prerequisites done. That's, by the way, I'm gonna trail my stop here on the NASDAQ to break even. But instead of going to nursing school, I finally was like, you know what? I don't want to be a nurse. Like, that's gonna be boring. Like, I'm gonna go to nursing school right now, do a bunch of boring stuff, and then be a nurse, working 9 to 5 for the rest of my life. That was basically the thought. So I went to school for like a couple of years. Like I said, I think it was like 3 years. I was like, am I seriously gonna go be a nurse right now, 9 to 5, and never like do anything interesting before that? So like, you know what? I'm not gonna go to nursing school. I'm going to the military. The Air Force had a wait list of like 8 months or something. I was like, yeah, I'm not going Air Force then. So I went Navy right next door. And it all worked out so perfectly. So perfectly. I just chose like a random job that the dude recommended me. I was just like, what's a good job to go for? He's like, well, I was an aviation electrician. I really enjoyed it. Like, I would recommend that. I was like, okay, let's go. Let's do it. And overall, like after I did the schooling and stuff, I got to go to Hawaii, got to go to so many cool countries. And then like on my during my special duty, because I got all those college credits before the Navy, I actually got my bachelor's degree while I was in, which now that I'm out, I'm working on my master's degree. Like everything worked so perfectly. Like I'm very, very lucky. Super blessed. It's like everything that happened, God's grace. Seriously. Used to be really into algo trading. The way it works is hard to fully comprehend. I mean, it's sort of algo trading, but not really. It's just gonna go off signals. So it'll just do the exact thing that you're supposed to do with the indicators. It just does it for you.
Seen Tesla
No
shares
motion.
reverse course last down 1.7%.
Zero, thank you for the service. Appreciate it, brother. You know you wrong. Should I get on NQ right now? Your choice. No buy signal yet. Seems to be holding moving averages. No buy signal yet, though. Buyers are trying to take control here, but no buy signal has come in. Took the first trade of the day, up $50 on the day. $29.50 more to pass these evals. Hey, good stuff. As long as you're not big red today, that's good. That's good. BD, it sucks being on a ship. I have heard, yes. I've heard it's a rough life. So I'm very lucky that I did not go on a ship while being in the Navy. It's pretty crazy. NQ trying to hold and break. Yeah, it does look okay. Looks like bottoming formation playing out, but we'll see. It's cool, it's a grind, but you're getting there. Yeah, it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back every time. Just can't let it affect you, can't tilt. That's all I gotta do. End of year market, never fun to trade. Yeah. Gold H1 time zone is that red hammer? H1 time zone? I'm not too sure what you're referring to. 1 hour? 1 hour time zone? Yeah, Cherry, I'm not sure what you're talking about, sorry. BD, originally you were gonna join the Marines, but a friend talked you into the Navy. Yeah, dude, you would probably hate your life in the Marines. It takes like a certain person to go into the Marines. That's rough. I feel like the two best branches are Navy and Air Force. Obviously not as cool, but they're the best ones to like work in. The Air Force is the best one to work in, period. They're so spoiled. They're spoiled. They got a but like you'll probably make more money in the Air Force. All that stuff. Aiden thought about joining, girlfriend was not happy. Hey, you'll get a new girlfriend, easy. The thing about joining the military, especially if you go like Navy or Air Force, where you go to a lot of cool places, Marines, Army, less of a chance of cool places, is like if you have a significant other, they get to go to those places with you. Like if you end up going to, I don't know, combat zone or something, you know, along those lines or whatever it is, like some kind of mission, you know, obviously they can't join you there, but like you get to take your significant other like most places. And, like a lot of times it's cool places too. So like for a significant other that would love to like travel the world or whatever, like for them it would be awesome. How long do the signals take? There's not really a time. There's not really a time that like amount of time that they take. It's mostly the signals show on like confirmation, like when it's like there's truly a trend change. Right now the trend is down, so there's going to be a buy signal when the trend is like truly changed. Right now we're just kind of chopping. So there's not going to be a buy signal coming in here at any point until we get like a trend change or like a strong push. Like if or when that happens, we'll get a buy signal triggering. We just have not had any signal other than the sell signal up here. Or actually it was right here. I think it was this candle. It gave us a sell signal. There has not been any other signal since then. It's only been this one sell signal, that's it. So it's still bearish. And these signals only come in like with confirmation. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I see a buy signal. And just so you know, like when I say a buy signal comes up, that doesn't mean market buy right away. Like you can do that if you want to, but the technical like way to trade the signal is to wait for a pullback off the signal. Because if there is a chop or a range, you want to be waiting for the pullback to trade the signal, because that gives you less risk for the reward you're trying to take. Are you following daily RSI? No, I haven't really been paying attention to RSI, you know. It's candlesticked on the 1 hour. Yes. According to trendline break, trading NASDAQ buy hit 12:10 p.m. Eastern time. According to trendline break trading, a NASDAQ buy. Oh, okay, a NASDAQ buy hit at 12:10 Eastern time. 12:10 Eastern time. Oh, really? Oh, you're talking about the trend line that was formed with the sell-off. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Marines wasn't bad at all. People were the best and worst part of the Marine Corps. Yeah. I've definitely met some really cool people. I got to work with Marines. I went to school with them too. During my training in Pensacola. So like Marines are definitely fun. It's just, yeah, the leadership in the Marines is what kind of makes it a little bit toxic, it seems. Like Army and Marines, I kind of put those in the same category of like leadership kind of sucks and it sucks for the workers. And then like the Navy is a little bit better, and then the Air Force is just like top notch. Like the branches are kind of just like corporations, you know? And those corporations either have good leadership or bad. And like the Air Force probably has the top notch best leadership, because the people that are under them love their job and love every day of their job, mostly. And then you look at like Army and Marines. It's like the leadership kind of sucks, and like all the workers underneath them hate their life. Navy, I guess it's a little mix of both. Navy, I feel like, is in between Marines and Air Force. It's like life can definitely suck sometimes. It's a very mixed bag depending on where you go. Cherry, yes, in 1 hour time frame. Is that a hammer candle? That was on gold, right? No, it's not a hammer candle. It is not. If you're talking about this red one, it's not. It's not tight enough to be one, I think. Air Force requires a higher IQ? Not really. I mean, I guess, yeah, you need like a little bit higher ASVAB, but like it's not very high. But yeah, you will have a lot more lower ASVAB people joining the Marines and Army. But like I think you only need like a 50 ASVAB to join the Air Force, so 50 is pretty low. Air Force made E5 in 4 years. That was back in the 70s. Oh, nice. Dang, made E5 in 4 years. Not bad. I don't remember how long it took me. I got E5 pretty quick, but I got out as an E5. Because to make E6, the pass rate, I think I took the exam like 4 times for E6. The pass rate was less than 5%. I think it was even like 2 or 1%. It was very low. I think right now, or maybe the past couple years, that I've been out, I think the pass rate went up a lot for E6s, or for E6. But anyways, it took me like a couple tries to E4, because the pass rate was like 25% the first couple times I took it. Yeah, I wasn't really studying. And then E5 I made the first time, I think. But yeah, I kind of missed the military. It was fun. Hayden, she associates military, Navy, etc. with death. That's the issue? Oh, gotcha. I mean, it's just like a regular job. She probably associates like police and firemen with death, maybe too. Who knows? Why is NQ and GC going the same way though? They just seem like they've been kind of trending the same recently. Pablo, hello, I'm 2 weeks old. I'm 2 weeks old as a trader wannabe. Finally, I could find a live channel with English-speaking human. I do struggle to find my entry point, and at the moment, I always enter in the wrong time. Could you explain how to find a good, good timing for entries? I would say lower your risk. Lower your risk first of all. Like lower your risk a lot, and don't try to find like absolute perfect entries right now. Just try to find what direction is the market going right now. What direction is the market going or wanting to go? And then try to open up a small position, and if it goes that direction, let it go that direction. That's it. Like if you're sitting on the 1 minute chart and you're like this, if you're sitting like this on the 1 minute chart and you're like, okay, this is gonna break out. I'm gonna long right here. Oh, it's not longing. Oh no, I'm going red now. I guess I gotta stop out. Like if you're doing that, like don't do that. I know there are people that trade like that, but don't do it. It's just too stressful.
Yo, how's it going?
Lower your risk and, you know, play a direction. Right now, I'm taking the direction long. What's up? Is that Pyro?
Yes,
What's
I'm
up,
back
bro?
from the circuit.
Welcome back. Let me get caught up
Thank you.
on chat real quick. What are you thinking for
All
gold, though?
good. For gold, yeah, I just saw the heavy downtrend. I didn't touch anything yet though. So,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
I saw
dude, today's
consistent
been
pullbacks.
nuts.
Man, I missed 2 longs and now 2 shorts for silver and gold. I'm like, man, I missed out today again.
Yeah.
But it's alright.
Yeah. Today's a bit crazy. We'll see. We'll see what happens. See what happens here. Let's see. Sussy says learn a strategy. Yeah, I mean, like to make it as simple as possible, you can just pick some kind of strategy. I honestly would recommend a strategy where you hold a position for longer rather than shorter. Like scalping just is too stressful in my opinion. So like instead of going heavy size and scalping like $10 at a time or whatever, 10 points at a time, like do less risk, but wait for bigger moves. It's just way less stress. Pick a strategy that you like and just trade it. Learn how to trade it. DJ Warhorse? It was about the hammer forming question. Wait, are you asking me if a hammer is forming? Well, it doesn't really matter if it's forming because it could disappear. Anyways, I don't know. I'm confused. It's not really a hammer forming either. Got super lucky with the Marines got stationed on mainland Japan. Very nice, Hintran. Very nice. I was only in Okinawa. I've never been to mainland Japan. But as far as I know, Okinawa is cooler than mainland Japan, so eat that. What? 1 sec, I gotta mute. Somebody needs to tell me something, I guess a secret or it's important. 1 sec. All right. Gotta get caught up on messages here. Let's see. NASDAQ looks like it's gonna retest 25K before pumping to 26,700. That is quite an assumption. Okay. I'm getting ready to hit buy on the trading place indicator. Is it easy to use and figure out? Yeah, somewhat. So whenever you do purchase it, there are multiple links to videos. Also, Frick or Monty Blue, the creator of it, he has a Discord where he has like all of his resources listed, and like you can watch those to learn how to use it. But like ultimately, I'll show you real quick, basically how to use it. So I got gold and NASDAQ in here, but let's see. Essentially, so let's get a little closer here. Essentially, what you want to do. What just happened? So here we see the buy signal, right? Buy signal. That's the arrow, buy signal. Here, see these lines in here? These are your moving averages. So whenever you get a buy signal, you wait for the pullback into the moving averages. So in here, if you would have waited for the pullback into the moving averages, you would have bought at 688. You would have hit some drawdown, but overall, you wouldn't get faked out to the sell because no sell signal came in here, and it actually pumped up here. And then like you decide where to take your profits up in here. You could trail your stop, whatever. Here we got a sell signal. It did not get a bounce. So that's why sometimes it might be good to like start a position on your initial signal and then maybe add on confirmation or even add on bounces, however you want to do it. That's why combining these with key levels is good, because then you could actually have somewhat of an idea of, what you're targeting, other than just sitting there and waiting for the indicator to show you an opposite signal. So here the sell signal came all the way down. On this bounce, there was no buy signal, no confirmation. So you either could have taken profits at some point and then waited for the bounce, which it came, opened a position at the moving average, and then waited either to stop out on a buy signal or to continue the trend down. And that's what happened. And right now we're literally just waiting. There's no confirmation of anything at all. So it's bouncing around in the moving averages, but it's starting to look a little bit like bottoming formation. So right now we're just waiting to see if we get a breakout and a buy signal coming in. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Okay. No problem, Cherry. Nas just really doesn't want to take that 25,400 level. Going to be crab walking for a while longer, it seems. Can't until 15-minute volume flips back bullish. Nas is downtrending until it creates its lower low. There's some stuff happening like right behind.
Man, did you see Bitcoin reclaim? I think like about 2,000 points.
Bitcoin? It had a 2K bounce.
Yeah, it's all the way at 90.5K now. My indicator was showing to buy 87, but I don't look at Bitcoin because, well, it was too scary at that time. So
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, it exploded now.
Huh.
Well,
don't knock down my camera. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen now? What the heck? Oh, sorry, there's some funny stuff happening here in the background. You gotta be absolutely phenomenal to make it E5 in the Marines under 4 years. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go through these messages quick. I'm skipping anything that's too crazy. Did you already speak Russian, or did you go? I'm fluent Russian. Yeah, I was born in Russia. But yeah, I also went to Monterey and Cali. Not sure if I was just lucky, but went 3 for 3 in your #1 duty station request. Very nice. By going long when it's bearish price action. Right now, I'm going long because of potential bottoming formation on NASDAQ. How much profit do you ever get from trading if you don't answer it? I'm pretty much break even right now, Cherry. I haven't had payouts for a while. BD mid E3, E5 in 3 years, then E6 around 14, E7 at 17. Oh dang, yeah. E5 to E6 took you a while. Yeah, the E5 or sorry, the E6 test seemed like we're so crazy depending on what rate you were at. Some rates were easy, but like there's some out there with like 1% pass rate. It's nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. It took you, wow, 11 years. That must have been demoralizing right there. That it took so long to get there. That's rough. But I'm glad you got E7. Not bad. That's cap. Okinawa was mad ghetto. Mainland Japan was the absolute luxury place to be. Got your own room as a junior too. Well, I'm not talking about the actual base. I'm talking about like the actual place in general. Okinawa, warm climate, all that. Hawaii vibes. If on higher time frame, if trend is bullish or bearish, I should just play this way where it goes. It's gonna depend, Pablo. It's gonna depend. But I would stick to 5-minute chart at least. 5-minute chart or higher time frame. And play smaller risk but longer moves. 17 years on mainland Japan? Dang. Wow. You're pretty much Japanese then. My goodness. 17 years in Japan? Dude, you're basically Japanese. Probably not even gonna leave there. You're gonna stay there most likely, huh? Gold playing around. Trying to trade. Last week got a big loss. Trying to survive. Yeah, just be careful, Pablo. If you're trading cash, like I wouldn't recommend trading cash as a beginner trader. I would go prop firms. You're gonna blow so much of your own money if you trade cash. Learning. You're at Fuji for 4 years. Been to pretty much all the base on mainland. Nice. Yokosuka, Atsugi, Sasebo. Man. I'm jealous. 17 years in Japan is awesome. Aiden gonna buy it today? Nice. Yeah, you'll like it, Aiden, honestly. Just, yeah, wait for the signals and just take them. I try to mix, like, a lot of stuff, so I sometimes don't pay attention to the signals. No problem, Pablo. You're mad and didn't really care after they got rid of your original rate. Forced you to convert to quartermaster. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I'd be pretty salty too. Because I like, when I was in at, like, the 4-year mark, they were trying to take my rate away too. They were trying to merge AE and AT, I think. And a lot of people were pissed, but then I'm already forgetting everybody. I don't remember if it was probably not the McPon's call, but the McPon probably recommended for that decision to be reversed. And I'm happy it was.
Hey Pasha,
What's up?
I wanted to let you know something.
Yeah.
Right now I had the pitchfork analysis, right?
Uh-huh.
So and it was like an inside trend, which means it's pointed to go downwards. So if it reaches below like the red zone that I drew earlier, I think it might continue in a downtrend. But
On what,
yeah,
gold?
just a heads up. Yeah, just a heads up.
Okay.
So yeah. I mean I could share my screen, but if you're willing to just keep it long, that's fine as well. I mean it's gonna go, gold is for sure gonna go up in 1 year or later this year. Like it's just bound to happen, but
Yeah.
in the
Okay,
short term.
NASDAQ's getting stopped out in the green.
Stop filled.
There we go. Pretty much like $10 profit on NASDAQ. Gold's still staying long for me. Waiting for it, but it could definitely make a lower leg here. See, the thing is, it filled the gap, and right now it's bounced off that gap. So it swept the gap below, and it's bounced off of the gap as well. And on this previous bounce, on this most recent bounce on like the 5-minute chart.
No, for sure. There's definitely more pullback,
This
like on the
bounce right
recent
here.
bounce, yeah.
But it could easily not break out here and dump. But I got my stop loss set here.
So what are you looking to take profit for gold then? I'll just look at your chart.
I just got the top of this previous high here for 50%, and then the rest probably somewhere up here. Not exactly
Yeah.
decided up here. Probably closer to this consolidation range. That'd probably be safer.
Yep.
But I'm just curious to see if we break out like right here. This is kind of the decision point on gold. Because this was like the perfect rejection off this low here. So here we had
For
the
sure.
rejection right before this low. So it was, it was pretty clean, like down, bounce, down, bounce up to pretty much the low here, rejection. Same exact thing to this low, rejection. Same exact thing to this low, rejection, but the rejection hasn't been instant. So like if you compare it to these rejections, this one's not instant at all. This one actually got some support in here, if you can compare the candles. So
Yeah.
that's in there. And then it's also bouncing off that gap fill. So it's swept below, but it's bouncing off gap fill. And then on the 15-minute chart, let's see here. 15-minute chart, it looks like we have strong support in this general area too. So we'll see.
Yeah.
That's
Around
kind of
around
my reasoning on it.
No, for sure, yeah. No, this is like a coin toss for me as well. I'm just looking at everything.
Yeah, because pitchfork analysis, that will pretty much just have an indefinite trend going down, right? Until
you
it's
can have
not.
4
Yeah.
variants. Yeah.
Yeah, until it's not, and then you put your pitchfork analysis to the next trend.
I mean, it's possible also that it's like not in use anymore because my pitchfork analysis was for the consolidation before the rise. So I'm just thinking because it can continue in that consolidation zone that was before the rise on gold. So if it falls back into there, it's gonna be like a slow downtrend.
You want to share
So
your
we'll see.
screen?
Oh yeah, sure. I think that'll give a little bit more context here.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah. So we had the pitchfork analysis here, so it was going down. So you could see,
Oh, I
like,
gotcha.
I think it respects it slightly because it bounced off this, because of course it's a ceiling or a support or resistance. So it bounced off here and it's gonna go up. But if it falls into here and then bounces off of this and goes down, then I think it might be a
continuation of
downtrend
that.
from there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So here it escaped and then huge momentum downwards. So that's why I thought we could
I'm
very well
curious,
also use this as
why
a
did you keep the pitchfork analysis even after the breakout?
Oh, because I had in previous context where the pitchfork analysis was used as like I guess in a way of a context. So sometimes, of course, markets could break out of trends and then go back into the previous trend. Because here, like once you're in this zone, you're practically, I guess, in a similar playing field as you were in this zone. So if you just account for this part that happens, it's gonna continue going downwards. But
Gotcha.
I mean, you could draw, and also you can't draw this differently, like it wouldn't fit. So
Okay.
that's also another thing.
Well, it
But,
fit
yeah.
if it would fit if you go off the bottom.
Yeah. So, but that means it's gonna
No, I'm talking
fall
about
out of.
that absolute bottom down there, more to the left.
Oh, like here?
No, to the left more. Like, yeah, from
Here.
that bottom.
Oh yeah. So I just put my pitchfork from the absolute bottom to the top here. So this
Oh,
measures.
that's how it does it. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Got it.
So it
Okay.
measures the momentum and the average like climb or decline.
Got it. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So that's how the pitchfork works.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean this.
I
Could very well
didn't
be
even realize that's how it's calculated. It's cool.
Yeah, so this could very well be just like a trampoline zone for the market and could just skyrocket as well. So who knows?
I wonder what the win rate is on the re-entry back into the pitchfork.
Yeah, actually, I'm not too certain on that, but I've tried it a couple of times and it has worked. So, but not on all markets. I've done it for TSM, So
Yeah.
and I've yeah, it worked. So I don't know. Gold behaves differently from, I'm assuming, Chinese markets, but
Oh yeah.
who knows? Maybe it
Yeah,
worked. Maybe
most
it didn't.
definitely. By the way,
I mean,
TSM
this
I
will
think
be.
is TSM is Taiwan.
Oh, you won in TSM.
No, you said differently than Chinese markets.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
I wonder if
Oh
we
yeah,
have anybody here that's Taiwanese or Chinese. That one's definitely a hot topic. Are you aware of that?
the tension between Taiwanese and Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I just like the bubble tea. I'm not too engaged in that. I like the milk tea from Taiwan. That's it.
I thought you were trying to do like a slight like attack.
Oh
Right there.
no, no.
Okay. I was just checking because I was like, that was a little curious little sneaky stab that you might have been doing.
Oh no.
Order filled.
No, I love all Chinese food and Taiwanese drinks. So.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
just checking because I was curious because you're like yeah, you're talking about TSM and then you're like, I don't know if gold moves the same as Chinese markets, and I'm like, huh?
Oh,
Huh?
sorry, my bad.
Chinese markets?
Taiwanese market. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
offended
but
by it. I just thought it was interesting.
yeah, but also for a year, I thought also, since it's less of like volume when it dipped down to this red zone, that means there's probably this is less of a repulsion, but more of like a attraction to this area. So, because normally if this was repulsion, it would like draw candles like this, right? So
Yeah,
I
true.
don't know.
True. No, I
don't
think
know,
you
so.
might be right. You might be right. We'll see.
Also, the fair
Right now, it
value gap
definitely
here.
looks like it wants to come down.
Oh man, the fair value gaps. I think
Dude,
this is it.
Yeah, that is it. And by the way, I had the gosh darn stupid fair value gap. I had it graphed out. I deleted it off the chart. But where was it? It like dipped in perfectly into its freaking
Yeah.
ICT,
I think
man.
yeah, look here. I had the same thing, and then I guess it worked, but it didn't go in.
So whenever I
Yeah.
drew it, that little wick that almost touched that fair value gap, mine actually dipped into it. The way I drew
Oh,
it.
that's perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
But that was also like right before the market closed, so it's like I can't take that trade with prop firms.
Oh yeah, no.
But then like the gap up like instantly in such a massive move overnight. That was it was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I looked at the prop firm you mentioned. Sorry, what was it called again? It was
What, Take Profit Trader or which one? Apex?
yeah, Take Profit Trader. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was looking at it, and I thought of because you have to pass an eval to get to like be awarded a prop firm account, right? Or it works?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah. Because I was thinking like, do you have any tips for like everyone in general on how to pass your evals or
Just trade well.
like general? Just trade well.
Yeah, make more wins than losses. That's about it. That's all you got to do.
Maybe in like risk ratio, like only take trades that are really like good in the win trade, like in the win ratio. Or
I mean, yeah, that's ideal. But like for people that like don't really know 100% what is what, you know, it's just like take winning trades. Don't like the reason why I say I hate scalping and all of that, and like just take trades where you could like ride it out, is because it's so much less stress, and then like overall your risk to reward is probably pretty decent, as long as you're just overall just trading in the right trend or whatever, or at least letting your trade play out. But like I'm also not the best in that in these scenarios, because I will let my trade quote unquote play out, run up a bunch, and then let it draw down. So it's
no,
like,
because I was thinking, do they calculate it of like Your win ratio.
Yeah, it shows if you use the Tradeovate plan. Tradeovate, yeah, you
Uh-huh.
can see your win rate and your profit factor, all of that.
Because I was thinking, yeah, you could very well have like a 30-cent loss, but like most of the time, and then have a $100 like profit
Hmm.
on that one time out of 5 times. Like lose 4 times, but then the last time you win big. Does that
Stop
also like
filled.
count for anything, or you just have to win consistently?
No, yeah, with Take Profit Trader, you don't have to be consistent. You just got to be
Oh,
profitable.
okay, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So like you can take 10 trades in a row that are losses, but then you make one trade that's like 20x your losses. Like that's good.
Yeah.
There's so many different ways to trade too. Like some people might be
Oh, for sure.
scalping all day. They get like they can like technically there's people that play a strategy which I've done before. I don't know, I didn't like it because it's just like way more stressful, way more trades. But like technically
Then-
you can do like I'll give an example here. I'll actually take the trade. I'll take the trade live.
Order filled.
Oh, nice. Man, I don't know how people do scalping. It's way too stressful. I can't. Because you have to be stuck on the 1-minute chart, no? For scalping.
Yeah, almost
Yeah,
always. So let's see here. Let's see how much risk do we have. I'm gonna try to take like a live trade of approximately what I'm talking about. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
you sold
take
your.
I'm gonna take a 15-point scalp with a 10-point stop.
Yeah.
So I'm about to do that. Didn't fill. Like this already stressing me out because I'm just sitting here like, oh come on, fill my order. And then you gotta be stressing like don't hit my stop. Just like more stressful and fast paced, but let's see here. So we're gonna fill the order. I'm gonna set my stop instantly down here. Let's see if we fill. It missed by 1 tick there.
I think the next one might do it. Oh, so you're playing off of pullbacks, right? Is this was it? What it is? Or?
Yeah, like you're playing off pullbacks, like just taking 15 points. Like right here, if this would have filled, my take profit would have been, like just as an example, like right here, that'd be my take
And then,
profit. So it's like I got 10 points of risk, but I have 15 points of profit. So it's a 1 to 1.5 risk to reward. So if I can take trades like that and have a 50% win rate, that's a profitable strategy. You can also do 1 to 2, things like that, you know.
So then, how would you see exactly where it is like suitable to scalp? Like if there's a consistent like pullback trend, or like for gold, there's consistent pullbacks. Would you
I
put
feel like
a
on gold it's like a little bit harder, but because gold is like gold just moves weird. I feel like scalping's easier on the NASDAQ, but like right here I would have hit the scalp, but see I legit like it went on my line. You see this?
Oh yeah.
It didn't fill, and then my scalp would have hit there. So that's basically
And
life.
that's like by 1 pixel.
Yeah.
Same with me. Remember that?
Yeah. But that's
No, wait,
that's
it did
pretty
hit?
much scalping.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. It didn't. I just
For-
canceled it.
For me, it hit by 1 pixel, but I didn't see it. Remember?
Oh, really?
Because I don't have the automatic order filling, so
Oh,
I have to do it
gotcha.
manually, which kind of sucks. But yeah, slightly delay entries.
Okay, so right here, I'm gonna try again. Trying to give like a live example. I'll set my stop instantly.
I think your your
Order filled.
like clearing up gold from your holding position is better, because I think it is gonna go down now.
Yeah, it's starting to fail.
For sure. I had a nice trade on silver I'm currently holding, but looking for it to go back to the yesterday's all-time low.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta like wait and watch. Just overall wait for my signals to trigger. Right now we're just chopping and consolidating. Which, by the way, right now the way that the Nasdaq's moving, at least gold is different, but the way the Nasdaq's moving right now, this is like the perfect time to scalp.
All right, for
Like
sure.
there's
I see what
no
you mean.
like continuation yet. It's like ranging right now. It is potentially making a big bear flag though. So
Huh.
there's
So
potential of that.
you play off the flag patterns, right? Like if it
Basically,
goes
yeah.
down or up.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can play off flag patterns off all kinds of stuff. Like
Oh, sick.
I'm just watching approximate like price action. I just take like approximate trades. Like if you're looking at the 1 minute, it's like I
Yeah.
just put this buy order here because it's like right at the top of here, so I'm looking for a retest and bounce, but like yeah. It's like there's so many different ways you can do it, you know.
Oh, cool.
Like this long down here was like way less risk for the reward. But like when you're scalping, you're going to get stopped out so often. You're going to get stopped out probably 50% of the time. So right here, I'm coming down
Stop
and I got
filled.
stopped out for those 10 points.
Yeah.
It's like,
But
go ahead.
the risk is less, right? For scalping, or is it more?
I mean, it depends. It depends on your size. Technically, people that scalp, they take larger size to scalp. Because like,
And it's,
if you're
yeah.
scalping small size, you're gonna need to make so many trades. Like
Yeah.
so
More
many to
trades.
grind up your balance.
Yeah. More trades, more risk then, right?
Yeah. And honestly, like really good scalpers, like I'm talking like the really good successful scalpers, they're not scalping like every single 1 minute move. They're
Oh.
actually waiting for the flags and whatnot. Like
Oh
they're
yeah.
waiting for the action, like in here, maybe something they see the break, or they see this something happening over here. They maybe like try to scalp long here, but then they lose the 10 points, whatever. But then like up in here, they see like a little mini bull flag and they just do a quick scalp. Like, well, even this, like this isn't like the cleanest, but like the really, really good scalpers with the high win rates, like they're waiting for like very clean price action to get their scalps, because they're usually doing higher size, larger size.
I see what you mean.
It's just
Yeah.
scalping. You get stopped out even if your trade is technically good. You'll get stopped out like many times on the NASDAQ because like, you know, it's hard to pick the absolute bottom.
No, for sure. Yeah.
That's why I like
Yeah.
more of just like buying or selling and then just holding into a direction. Because like you're gonna get fake outs, you're gonna get volatility, whatever. But like if your overall idea is correct, like you're gonna be fine.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Right now, though, potential
Ooh,
bear flag in here. We'll see.
my silver
Gold's coming down.
trade is playing off quite
Is it?
well.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. I
Let's
think
see.
scalping's not for me though. I can't handle the 1 minute movements. No way.
Yeah, it's way more stressful. You have to sit there like a nerd staring at your screen nonstop.
No, for sure. My dad says that scalpers you look like zombies because they have to sit at the computer for so long.
Yeah. Let's see, 10 trading Apex past 2 weeks made 15K, but then yesterday got an email from them asking for proof. Wow. Video proof. Do you ever use volume profile trading the edges, mostly mean reversion? No, I don't really use that. QQQ trader. I missed a bunch of messages in here. Cherry, does he mean the market will go down more? Yeah, he was saying, Pyro was saying that gold looks like it's probably gonna dump more. Eddie, you're long again on NQ. You think it's a very strong long area? You just focus on long area and short area? Okay. 336.
Order filled.
I'm honestly gonna just hold out here. Okay. At the moment, gold is not going anywhere, but to my understanding, it will make a move. It needs to retest the lower low, and it will bounce. BD for you, it looks like you look for good momentum on a 5-minute chart and set your daily loss and take profit on trade of it. Nice. Yeah, that's like the least stressful way to do it. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing fun about sitting here, like zoomed in on a chart and making
For
100
sure, no.
trades a day. There's just nothing fun about that. The only time it's going to be fun is if you're getting like a 90% win rate doing that, which is going to be almost impossible. But if you're like
Yeah.
a straight savant or the luckiest person in the world, like that would be incredible. It's like, oh, just printed $200, printed $200, printed $150.
Yeah, that's like a dopamine machine right there.
Yeah. But like with
No, I
the
would
with
be
the
on my
most of us,
computer.
that's
I
not
would
gonna
quit my
happen.
job, everything. Yeah. Just heads up for gold. It's gonna. I think
Yeah, I'm
it's
watching it.
crashing into the pitchfork thing. So
Okay.
yeah, I might enter a short after a small pullback.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
kind of
think
down.
I
I'm
wanted
kind of down to enter with you because into this area, if that breaks, then yeah, it should be pretty easy continuation. But one thing I was mentioning this morning, and I don't remember if you heard it, I am looking for a potential inverse head and shoulders play on gold if it
Oh
ends
yeah, I
up
heard
playing
that as
out.
well.
It's not very clean, but like it's a potential. So I think this is really the level. Like I'll draw it out here actually, just so I have it.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
I think this is the level I'm not going to short into. So if it goes into here, I'm not going to short, but if it breaks this level, I might be interested in a short.
Oh yeah, for sure now. Yeah, I wanted to. Right now, it's rejecting the ceiling of the pitchfork.
Yeah, a little tiny
So we'll
bounce
see.
there.
But I want it to like pull back to the ceiling of the pitchfork, and then I'm gonna enter a short.
Okay.
So we'll see. We'll see. Just maybe like a 15-minute short after that. I think it should be good.
Yeah. Yeah, like it'll probably play out, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just don't know how low it goes. That's why
Oh, for sure.
I think I might wait until it like drops below this, and then maybe I take one. And even then, like, I'd probably play it for 4,300 probably be safe, but could play it to this bottom. I would want to preload it actually, but if I were to take it here, I could take 15 to 20 points easily.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this to retest. But we're looking at a little good momentum. I think the main struggle of the bulls was during the low pullback, and now it's just sellers in control.
Yeah.
It could be.
NASDAQ's starting to drop with gold as well here.
That should be for silver as well. Yeah, silver's dropping as well with gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, silver's behaving a little bit more like gold now.
Yeah, they're coming together now. I thought silver might be breaking away a little bit, but yeah, I just joined it.
No, for sure. No, it was definitely breaking away when it had that huge rise, and then now it's popping with gold.
Let's see here.
Okay. Hey, I have to leave to rehearse because I play drums in church. So.
Oh, really?
I have to
Nice.
rehearse for that. Yeah. So I'll be back a little bit later though, maybe in an hour or two.
Yeah, that
So.
sounds good. Bro, you good? You
Alright.
good on the drums?
I think I'm alright. Do you play drums as
Nice.
well?
Nah. I mean, I could play drums. I've like tried it out, but I'm not gonna like actually be good. Like I can't do fills and stuff like that, but I can
Okay.
play like a
Yeah.
basic.
No, originally I'm a jazz drummer, so the rock stuff is
Oh
fun
wow,
to play.
nice.
Yeah.
Dude, not bad. But yeah, no
Anyway,
worries.
happy
Have
trading,
fun,
man.
bro.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Take care, bro.
Take care.
Okay. Be watching and waiting and seeing. NASDAQ looks like it wants to break down, though. Gold's making a lower low here. Okay, let's get back up here. QQQ, you waited for the edges of VP. Check your Discord, early morning trades. Okay. John, a squeeze in silver will happen again. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, I mean, I don't think silver's done. Silver probably moves higher at some point. Past 2-3 days have been catching gold between 8:30 and 9:30. When hit, go to the high before retracing back down. Do you think Tesla will break below 440 key level or grind up? Tesla. Did it really drop that much? Oh wow. I think so. Tesla is positive, has been positive gamma above 400. I think it was 425 approximately. 450 was the next level, so it technically broke below 450. I don't really see 440 as a key level in Tesla. Like as an options level. 450 is more of a strong options level for it. But I would guess if 440 does not hold, this thing is easily getting to 425. So I would just be watching 440. Since it's testing there right now, and see if it starts breaking it. Because if it starts breaking it, it's probably 425 next stop. You definitely want Tesla back above 450 to really be happy about it. Serial trader Pasha 4309 area for a bounce on gold. 4309. Why 4309? Dude, I honestly think if it gets to 4309, it's dropping further. I'm watching if it breaks 4315, it's probably dumping. It's like 4300 at least. Got stopped out of NQ. Now pupin. Yeah. Well, you either do wide stops or you wait for the reversal. Yeah, right now it's just chop, potential bear flag forming, but seems to be holding somewhat a little bit. It's not really just selling off all of a sudden. See if the NASDAQ can get a reversal here at some point. Then I could go full position size. Right on, man. Appreciate the insight on the 450. Yeah, no problem, Joe. Sussy, what do you think about Tori's trend strat? Tori trades? I'm not sure I'm familiar with it. I think I saw a short, a YouTube short, where she was like showing a trade that she did or something. And she was just like drawing trend lines. But I don't know like her exact strat, so I don't know. I like drawing trends though. Either way, I like drawing trends to just see, like see approximately direction and possible spots where you could see either a breakout or breakdown or whatever. Like I do like that, but yeah, I don't know what she's doing. It's actually smart though. I mean, it probably works. I definitely like trend lines. Okay, that was a good bounce on gold here. We had a volume spike here. Good volume on that bounce. Popped into our spot here. Watching for potential inverse head and shoulders on gold. There's a nice 10-point bounce on gold there. But I want to see a reversal / buy signal on my trading place indicator. You tried it once on silver and it took profit. Nice. Good bounce on NASDAQ there.
Order filled.
Do I like reversal or level trading? I think I like both. Okay, gold has to hold 43.28 approximately. If 43.28 breaks, I don't want to be in it. Trying to play tight stop for gold there. I re-entered into it. Let's see. Could go just a little lower. Okay, gold's not holding.
Stop filled.
Yeah, playing the reversal, if you're doing tight stops, you're gonna get chopped up so often. Okay, back
Order
in.
filled.
Back in on that. Just setting a wide stop on gold. Nice entry for long. What, on NASDAQ? I mean, we'll see if it plays out here. That NASDAQ looks like it wants to go, but if you like the trend lines, the trend linies, I guess you got something like this going on. So if we get another green push through here, then it's probably going to break out on NASDAQ. Okay, gold's pushing. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I re-entered that. And the pullback kind of faked out a little bit. But ultimately, I want full reversal on both of these. So we'll see if that can happen. $40 to 50 point wick was demonic. Gus stopped out. Enjoy the longs, boys. Yeah. It happens. Okay. See what these can do. Baryan, the main movements have already happened. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, like the big sell-off happened, the big volume came in for the day. So now all I'm hoping for is we potentially, you know, that we've already bottomed out here and just slowly grind up for the rest of the day. That's my hope for the day. We'll see if it can happen. NASDAQ sellers retook control right away. I guess we can draw something for gold too here. Still waiting on the confirmation for longs, guys. Still waiting. Still looking good, but you're gonna wait, serial trader? Okay. Yeah, we're still looking for confirmation. We don't have confirmation yet. No actual breakout has happened. No higher highs have been made. It's been lower highs every single time. So, legitimately, what could happen here is just continuation to the downside and just break the intraday lows, both gold and NASDAQ. So don't get your hopes up here. Be careful. Don't just jump in. Anything could still happen. This could still go down a bunch more. You never know. First time viewing the channel, nice live video. Appreciate it, user. Welcome. Still waiting. Still waiting. That yellow downtrend line hours ago would have helped. I mean, I was in denial as well, so I was trying to long too. First trade of the day and you're down. Pyro, how's it going? I don't know. It looks like it wants to continue. No breakout. Serial trader, Pasha passed my 250K evals. Woohoo. Need 1200 today to pass. Nice, man. Or needed. Nice, dude. Well done. We rise and fall together. Yeah. We got this, guys. I mean, if we're like nice and patient today, like I think we're gonna be able to make a pretty good trade today. Cause like, I mean, there's a possibility of this just grinding down all day until the end of the day. But if the market decides to bounce at any point today and grind up until end of day, like we could make some pretty good trades. Because there's going to be some short squeezing to the upside if a bounce happens and a breakout happens. You know, patience is kind of key. I'm being a little impatient. I'm jumping in a little early, but patience is really key. Because if you can catch it, it's going to be a good move, I think. You were green last 2 weeks. Today slapped you down bad. Yeah. Yep, days like this come around sometimes. NASDAQ really faked us out today, huh? NASDAQ just got us all excited and then just faked us out. Just boom. Boom. Big old fake out. I was in denial. I'm like, nah, this is bullish still. Look at the overnight move. Look at the open. We jumped over 100 points. This is bullish. Nah. Guess it was just a nice big fake to get as many people offside as possible and liquidate them. Managed to enter short on the pullback on gold. Okay, good luck, good luck. Good luck, Pyro. Recoil trades rise and fall. You're right, Pasha. Been falling a lot, but 2026 is the year of our rise. Let's go. Let's go. Two minis down the drain. NASDAQ was chopping like crazy into a double fake out. I know, Jaden. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. Market makers took a page out of psychological warfare today. Really messed with us. Is today normal yearly ranges? I've only traded November, December ranges and was green all month mostly, but today's range volume per candle killed my stop loss each time. I mean, I don't know if it's typical. I haven't done the research on first trading day of the year. I'm pretty sure that the last week and the first week of a year are usually bullish based on average moves during those times. It's usually bullish. That's kind of why I kept with the bullish bias this morning after the really big move to the upside, because I was like, oh, well, this aligns with the statistics. It's just right after that we got burnt. Big old drop. Big old 500-point drop. Like, come on now. Pray this trade pulls off, but I don't know if that's acceptable. Oh. I mean, I hope we both win. It won't be possible for us to both win, though. Since I'm long and you're short, and my stop is above your take profit zone. We'll see. Your first 5 250K fundeds of 2026? Yeah, I'm jealous, bro. I'm jealous. Oh, dang, you did 1 mini instead of micro, blew your drawdown? Yikes. Would be nice there was an end of day move opposite of the open. Wait, opposite of the open? Opposite of the open would be down. Bitcoin prepares for 2026 increase. Oh, we got Satoshi in the building. Satoshi's calling for Bitcoin longs. Is this the insider that created it? Let's long Bitcoin. Just kidding. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm not a fan of Bitcoin, so I'm not in it. But we'll see. Maybe it pushes to all-time highs on Bitcoin. Your bias was right, your timing was right, but your stop loss was too tight. Tapped you out before the moves. Yeah, this sucks. It's 2026. We ball hard or go homeless. I guess it depends where you're at. If you go homeless in like California, it's not too bad. You won't freeze to death. If you're going homeless where I'm at, you might just freeze to death outside. Wouldn't open along at this point. Your stop loss will get hit for sure by liquidity sweep before the real pump. If it pump. Yeah. See, my reasoning is because I already think a liquidity sweep happened. My reasoning of why I'm popping into a long before the confirmation of a breakout. But then again, the liquidity sweep could have a liquidity sweep, which then also has a liquidity sweep, which then burns everybody. Keep jabbing. Dude, with a serial trader, you got it, Pasha. Keep jabbing. Dude, I feel like Rocky Balboa in the ring. Both of my eyes are swollen shut. My mouth is busted, and I'm just like, 20-point stop loss. Get in there. Come on. You're just getting knocked around. Come on, 20-point stop loss. I got another. Let's go. It's gonna work. It's gonna happen. Oh, the first 15 minutes don't count. I guess. Okay, we're getting attempted push number 55. Number 55 of the day, 115 of the day. The next push attempt to make a higher high. Is it just gonna reject the yellow line? Probably going to reject. Looking for evals you want to apply, but don't know where to start. You think I can ask about that when you join back? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can. And boom, rejecting. Show us, like, tell us a new story, like the same story. You just keep rejecting lower highs each time. What else is new? Liquidity sweep. Diogo, you buy gold? Yes, I buy gold. But the buy gold is not very good buy. Power hour, buy. Yeah, we're a minute, an hour and 20 minutes away from power hour. Yeah, we'll see if a reversal comes. It hasn't come yet. No confirmation yet. And I'm getting another spam call. Freaking mortgage guys. Hope we go on a bit more down. Please no, Valentine. Please don't do it to us. That's gonna be just one more stop loss getting hit. Don't do it. Why are you wishing this upon us? You're wishing evil on us, brother. Pasha Bosma's break 370 with a passion, only then longs. I know. I was hoping I could like predict the future here. But unfortunately I could not predict the future. How much are you down? I'm down a bunch. I'm not even gonna say. Down a bunch today. Rocky Balboa in the ring. We're alive. We're still alive. We're getting knocked around, but we're alive. We're getting ready for the big knockout. And hopefully it's not us getting knocked out. Turned on silent mode for unknown calls. I'm in peace now. Wait, you can do that? Is that an iPhone thing? Does it have it on Android? Because I just keep blocking them all. Okay, here comes gold. Pyro's short may just play out here on gold. Are you down in real money? Nah, I'm not. I'm on evals. But that's I would consider that pretty much real money because the evals cost $1,100 for all 5 of them. And then a reset costs $500 for all 5. So I would say it's pretty much real money. That's iPhone. Dang. I don't know if Android has that. Everyone got their days. I'm sure this market will go back to the highs by Asia session. Why so much? What prop? That's the 150K accounts with Take Profit Trader. So I've got 5 150K accounts. They're about $250 a pop. And then $100 per reset. You don't block them, you just don't hear anything when they call. Man. I hate iPhones. But like maybe that's actually like a decent like thing that they have. Okay, gold stopped us out there. Yeah, I still have quite a bit of drawdown left. So I did not blow them. I still got quite a bit of drawdown left. I would just like to catch a reversal and grind everything back up. That'd be nice. Understand me, I'm shorting it since opening. Very nice, Valentine. Good job. I'm honestly proud of you. No, like, no joke. Honestly proud of you. If you're shorting from open. NASDAQ? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Or are you disappointing us for the 100 millionth time? There's a magic trend line here. All you gotta do is pass it. You pass the magic trend line and that's all. That's all you gotta do. Magic trend line. It's tapping the magic trend line. Android blocks everything. Block everything, allow your contacts. Oh, okay. So you can do it on Android. Stian Roz, what's their payout structure? It's 80%. 80% profit is paid out to you. And then if you get 10K payouts, then it turns to 90%. That's about it. And there are no payout limits or anything like that. That's why they're a little bit more expensive from the like the cheaper prop firms, because they have no payout limits. They don't have as many rules. That's why I like them more. But yeah, they are a little bit more expensive. Now watch this reversal on gold. No, don't make me go into another gold and get stopped out. Still rejecting the trend line. Okay. I'll need to block unknown numbers on Android. But then what if somebody actually calls me that's like, wait, on my Android I have a setting that it tells me if it's like potential spam. It likes I like have it label as potential spam. What if I just make it where it like blocks everything that's potential spam? I'll have to figure it out. This is definitely a good retracement for the liquidation. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can get liquidated. The reversal was this morning at the Asia session, Euro session. Yeah. Daily, weekly, or min days consistency? No, there are none, Stianoras. You just make profit and you take payouts. That's all. Come on, NASDAQ. Why are you doing it again? Why are you doing it? I got excited for a slight second there. Is it possible that everyone afraid to buy now and suddenly the market goes up really quick? Yep. It is definitely possible. How many accounts have you blown? 0 today. A bunch overall. Welp, NASDAQ. I mean, what else were we expecting? It's continuing. Could I get a coffee? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Can it be with that whipped cream? Wait, do you have any left? What? Wait, do you have any of that whipped cream left?
Stop filled.
Oh, no, no, don't make more than you're good. No, you're good. Actually, don't make me coffee, you're good. You will? Okay. Wait, you're gonna make what? Oh, it's all good. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Anyways, we got stopped out again, yet again. Yeah, Justin, I think the top step crashing is like a recent thing. I don't think they've had it all the time. Cherry hoping trading's like gambling roulette, unfortunately, but maybe it will work this time. Well, we made a next leg down that stopped out a bunch of longs. No strong downs. Okay. Should I add on gold? Honestly, like, I think it's better to wait for confirmation. It's literally better to wait for confirmation because the market can legitimately trend down all day and not reverse. So, like, I should have learned my lesson, like, way earlier this morning. Catching a bottom works sometimes, but there are days sometimes that can be like this, and these kinds of days can continue till the end of the day. So, like, we can keep trying to catch a bottom, but it could keep bottoming down for a long time. Like, we already broke the 300 level. Like, I mean, this broke through every single key level that I had. Like, look at this. Like, all my key levels, it broke through all of them. It's like, now it's like, okay, well, where are we headed to next, Mr. NASDAQ? I guess we're just gonna completely dump forever. Like, what, are we gonna hit 25K today? It's possible. This would have been the this will be one of the nastiest NASDAQ moves. But you know what? It's happening. It's happening live. Boom, 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 boom. Love how the NAS takes 15 minutes to get back to the trend line, only to get rejected in about 20 seconds down to lows. Yeah. Hilarious. Might just take the next short when it taps and rejects that trend line again. Might be the play. I mean, legitimately, like, what were we expecting, guys? What were we expecting? That we're some magical bottom finders? We're not. We're not. Sussy says buy. Is gold hard to trade, or is it just the end of the year and beginning of the new one kind of crazy? I think gold shouldn't be too hard to trade. I mean, if you're trading in the correct direction on gold, this is a pretty easy trade. Pretty one-directional, not much chop. Even easier than the NASDAQ. Like here, compare them real quick. Here's gold. Here's the NASDAQ. Gold, a little bit easier to trade. You see the difference? Pretty much almost the same exact thing, except for gold, not as crazy of bounces as the NASDAQ. NASDAQ likes to fake out. So this shouldn't have been very hard to trade. Obviously, if you've been here since the morning, you can definitely trade it the wrong way, which is what happened for me. But this is definitely not a hard one to trade if you're playing the correct direction. I was just too hyper-focused on levels and whatnot. Getting faked out and all. Trying to catch bottoms. Rut-row. We're going lower, Mr. Ponzi. If you inverse the chart, it actually is bullish. Robert might try funding ticks. You can always make the first 2K, but after that you blow them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's trading psychology there. I don't know what's been happening with me recently, man. Maybe a little trading psychology. Bad risk management on my end, honestly. Chris trades up 2,100 on the funded. Whoa, nice. Going to call it a day. Holding through the chop was not fun. Have a good weekend, Pasha. Be good traders. Good job, Chris trades. Hey, that's a congrats right there. That is a trader that played the trend. Did not get into their emotions right there. Look at that. Holding through the chop was not fun, but he's up 2,100 on the down as funded. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Range 43.19 for the old. It's for now. It's the nastiest move this year. Good one, Phuket. Yep, this is the nastiest move this year, guys. Worst. This is the worst day this entire year. Worst day of 2026 right here. Well, now VIX is getting green. We're gonna eat the cats and dogs again. Are you thinking about throwing in a short? I'm like dead right now, brother. I don't even know what level to short to. You know? It already blasted through all my key levels. So like at this point, I don't know where to short to. I should have shorted here at my key level right here. When it came up here, I should have attempted the short right here. That's what I should have done. That was like my absolute bottom key level right there. So it rejected that level and has since been just dropping down. So as of right now, like I don't even know what to do. It just wait for bottoming for me now. If it doesn't come, then like that's all. You know. Albert up 13.25 today. Very nice. Good job. Valentine not taking any trades right now. Yeah. Not even crap coin is falling. If you would have held through the chop, would have had a massive day. Instead kept cutting it and re-entering. Small green but feels red. Yeah, I feel you there. I mean, yeah, those are huge bounces on the NASDAQ. It's hard not to get faked out of the NASDAQ even when you're trading the correct direction, for sure. That's why like trading plays pretty dang good one to verify with to make sure you're on the right side of the trade. Because that one gave a sell signal. Well, it gave the buy signal right at open. That move happened. And then it gave the sell signal on failure here. And it hasn't shown a buy signal yet. So it showed a sell signal at about 25,630-ish. Sell signal there. No buy signals at all after that. So like that one's a good one to like make sure like, are we actually turning bullish or what? Or am I just gonna get chopped out? What are you doing? Is he just eating a lime? Are you a little Mexicano? You're a little Mexicano eating a lime? How is he just eating a straight lime? What is going on? Bullish engulfing buy. Okay, that was actually a pretty big volume spike there. I will start the position. I'll start the position here because of this big ol' volume spike on the 5-minute and bullish hammer. Here we go. Rocky Balboa in the ring, about to get knocked out, trying to stay alive. What is this? You want me to trade my child? What is that? Detox juice? But you're making me give my son up for detox juice? Never! Okay, you can have him. Why are you holding? Anyways. What the heck is that? That is disgusting. Woo! Okay, gold is peeking out.
Order filled.
Gold is peeking out a little bit right there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see Rocky Balboa in the ring. We're getting it. Whew. We're gonna have to get a full reversal. We've been losing every single round. How many rounds are there in boxing? Are there 12 rounds? Seems like a lot. Anyways, however many rounds, we're on the final stretch. We've lost every single round. Lost every single one. We're beat up. Beat up. Swollen eyeballs. Liver is hit. We're urinating blood on our bathroom break. Because we got punched in the bladder or something. Anyways, yeah, we just finished round 11. We're on round 12. We've lost 11 rounds in a row. The only way we can survive this is hitting a knockout on round 12. We're gonna do it. Break out, baby. Break out. Come on. Break out. We can't get knocked out. Is this where we fold port? No, I'm just kidding. We are going to wait for a breakout, though, and go full on. We're going to go full on, full position size and see what we can do. Gold is peeking through this little weird yellow line. I'm not sure that it's exactly confirmation, but I'm going to double up here on the Goldilocks.
Order filled.
Ooh, and NASDAQ right away bouncing up as well. Starting to peek through this little inconspicuous line. Not exactly confirmation, really. But just how Chauhan said, confirmation is trust me, bro. Yeah. Well. We're going for the home run, baby. We're going for the home run. Round 12. Hoping to dream. Hoping to dream. Round 12, we've lost 11 rounds. We've lost 11 rounds in a row. It is time for us to get knocked out. It's time for us to get knocked out. And it to be ended. Break the trend line. Oh, man. No, Gold, you just broke the trend line. What are you doing coming back down? You were breaking the trend line. I thought that was bullish. Oh no. Are we gonna get finished off here? We got 54 minutes till power hour. What time frame are you on? I'm on the 5-minute chart right now. 5-minute chart. NASDAQ will finish green. Well, if that's the case, we're running up another 120 points. Sour hour, here we go. Urinating blood is crazy. We've lost relationships. Okay, NASDAQ's pushing. Wait. What is going on here? Okay. We got to be ready for the buy signal. Got to be ready for the buy signal to go full port, full risk, full long. What is this? Probiotics. Probiotics? Will this make me trade good? Oh, I need some coffee. Okay. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep going. Facts. Until you're dead, though. Then you can't. I don't think you can, you know. At that point, you can't do nothing, but... Anyways. And it's gone. Only to uppercut... Only to uppercut our own chin and get a knockout and get knocked out at the same time. Go. How you not hit your drawdown? Cause I got mad drawdown left. I got mad drawdown. What's our TP? The moon. Honestly, I'm gonna be like targeting as high as I can get. As high as I can get. I'm not gonna be taking any like tiny like little tiny baby trades. Okay, that's buy signal.
Order filled.
Buying up on pullback. I'll go full position sizer. Get it done there. Okay, no more jokes, Pasha. It's time to go serious because something is going on here. Something's going on here, guys. There we go. Okay, we got our first buy signal on trading place on NASDAQ. On gold, we have not gotten anything yet, but we do see potential breakout on gold. Down goes Frazier. Think 5-minute chart is full with the motion. What do you recommend, Cherry? 15-minute, 30-minute chart? Some people trade the 1-minute chart. I was trading the 1-minute chart a while ago. Gold's heading to 5K, buy and hold. I don't disagree. Yeah, I think 2026 we probably see 5, 6, 7K potentially. Market hasn't read the script yet. Why? I have water right here. Why? What the? Why? Why do I need to chug my water? Did you drug me? You gave me very strong medicine? So what happens if I don't drink a lot of water? It's very strong. What does that mean? I didn't taste any grain alcohol. Anyways, I think I just drank poison, guys. Supposedly it's good for me. Was there a buy signal on NQ? Yes. We just got a buy signal. Still waiting on gold. If your wife's supplements are working to make your trades better, you must share the recipe. Oh, I will. Secret is it's wormwood. If you need it. We'll see if my trades are going to turn out good. It'll probably be because of that medicine. Imagine the market makers looking at the chart drawing same lines that we're drawing and laughing when they're posing their traps to take our money so easily. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll see. Watch the NASDAQ just dump even harder here. Liquidate us. It's not about how hard you hit. Market hits you anyway. At 12.10 sell? Why 12.10? Might want to get up and take a mini break. Either that or your wife spiked your drink. It's spiked. It's a grain alcohol and wormwood. It's a tincture made with something something. Okay. Sussy says 6-7. Are we memeing on here? Jaden, I'm trading 1-minute chart, although kind of stressful sometimes. Yeah, because it's like hard to see what the market's actually doing on the 1-minute chart. It's like too much noise. She's poisoning you. It means you're going to be pooping a lot later. Sounds like a colon cleanse. Uh-oh. Is that what it is? Confirm or deny? Antibacterial? Okay. Yeah, it was wormwood Don. Kaya Nardo, what is the trading place indicator you refer to? It's a 1-minute chart indicator. It's a paid indicator that I'm friends with the partnered with the creator of it. Well, I became friends with them after trying his indicator. Wormwood is the stuff in absinthe that makes people see crazy things? What? You gave me absinthe? Wait, my mother gave me this all the time as a kid? Is this why I saw things? Wait. Is this why I saw things? No, I'm kidding, guys. Should take your money on your trade before it dumps. We're on round 12. You're telling me that on round 12, I'm going to be over here being like, okay, you hit him 5 times. Stop. Just don't hit him anymore. Just let the bell ring. Okay? Just let the bell ring. You think I'm going to do that right now? We're on round 12 right now. I've lost 11 rounds. And you're telling me to take a couple hits and just win round 12? No. We're going for the knockout. We're going for the knockout because that's the only thing we can do. We have to knock it out. We got to knock him out. Which, speaking of, man, I should have added there. Crud. I didn't go full position size, darn it. Okay, pullback, I'll add. Gold, we're good position size, but gold is not doing anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wormwood is in the OG absinthe. Dude, I did not know this. Why am I seeing things? Why am I seeing red on my screen? What the heck is going on? Huh? Wait, are you holding a baby? Or am I imagining this? Green today, finally? Nice job, Fosco. You using a funded? No, these are evals. That indicator's dumb solid. Yeah, it's not bad. So, that buy signal came in, right? Technically, you don't want to buy instantly on it, but I started my position. But the buy will be technically about down here. Where's our pullback? Where's our pullback? Come on now. But yeah, technically you want to play the pullback to the moving averages to get the best entry. What's the best prop firm in 2026? Take Profit Trader, baby. Take Profit Trader. Trading in 4D. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight in the market right now? Facts, dude. Okay, we just got our first buy signal on gold. I'm not going to add on to the gold position, but we just got our first buy signal on gold. Looks like it's topping. Silver. Van Gogh loved absinthe. Heavy drinking of absinthe over time makes you insane. Wormwood was banned in the US for a long time. What? What? Yeah, Slavic people, I guess, drink it all the time. It's like a pretty common, what is that, anti-parasite? Yeah, anti-parasitic or whatever. The weird thing about the US is, like, the US kind of denies parasites even exist. It's like the weirdest thing ever. But then, like, you go to a bunch of other countries, it's like, oh, dude, like, you gotta do parasite cleanse, this and that. Like, they like, actually test for it. But then in the US, it's like, there's full denial. It's like, nobody here has parasites. Are you freaking weird? We're in the United States of America. Nobody has parasites. It's like the weirdest thing. Like literally you go to a doctor, you ask them about parasites, and they're like, I didn't get that training in med school. Yeah, their question will be like, have you been to a third world country? That's like their only like factor to like getting parasites. It's hilarious. Okay, here's the pullback coming. Sussy, you added heavy on NQ? Oh my goodness. Adding heavy, huh? Okay, I'm adding.
Order filled.
What's up, baby? What's up? Oh, do not come over here. You're a messy boy. You're messy. What's he eating? A chunk? Oh my goodness. Okay, the baby's eating a chunk of butter. Hope Solo, $150 a month for 25K, bro. Are you kidding? That's before the sale. But like, I go big or go home with Take Profit Traders. So I go with the 150K accounts. So 150K account is $250. And Hope Solo, when you pass an account with Take Profit Trader, there are 0 fees after that. So you only pay for the eval, you pass, you have 0 fees on everything. Like no more fees at all. Cherry, I think it will only go up to 43.25 on gold. It's already above that right now. Bull flag form and be ready for the next leg. Yeah, is it a bull flag or is it just gonna be a super faker, super duper faker over here? Okay, adding.
Order filled.
Make sure to have my stop here. Exins, are you live every day? Yes, sir. Every day the New York stock market is open. That is correct. Top step's the same. Chauhan add at 350. Yeah, that's like 350 is like the ideal entry if it gets the pullback there. I'm just adding a little bit early because yeah, I want to make sure I'm full position size because it may not even get there. What do you mean add a stop? I thought it was round 12. No, true. Okay. I mean, let's go full port, no stop. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna try to like trade it somewhat disciplined. Come on now. Cherry, my chart still 43.19 main. Different broker. You're on a different contract, most likely. You might be on the February contract, probably. How are you up? I'm not. I'm just up on this position. Ticker Dole. Let's go, y'all. Dole? The heck is that? Okay, I'm gonna go use gonna go take a walk. Hopefully the liver shots haven't done nothing. Be right back. All right, we are back. We're back, guys. Gold is pulling back. The gold buy signal actually disappeared. Because on that 1 minute candle, it actually did not stay bullish. So there's that. But I'm going to keep my gold position unless it gets stopped out here. But NASDAQ NASDAQ's pushing. NASDAQ is pushing and coming up to our key level of 430 approximately. So, like I said, it's round 12. Do or die. Stay alive. And push it. Oh, I'm hearing those market buys. I mean, this may just be beautiful. I honestly just want to add more. I want to add more. But, like, watch this be the biggest fake out. Just like this morning. I mean, just imagine. Oh, my.
Order filled.
I'm adding. Am I being emotional trading? No, I'm not. I'm being like Terminator. About to terminate this market. We have similar entries. Okay, okay. Looks like we're going into round 13. Gold is weird. Now, we're not stopped out yet on gold. It got to a point where we did have a buy signal tap right here, but it didn't stay up there, so it disappeared. It needs to like stay at a like close at a certain point to trigger the buy signal. Loaded up on this long with you guys. Good luck, good luck. I could technically pull back all the way to 357 and it would still be bullish. You wouldn't add long until it breaks the 830 candle? Really? Oh, like right here? 8:30 Pacific Standard Time? Gotcha. I mean, yeah, that'll be a full-on confirmation. That'll be like full-on confirmation. You get past that 427, this thing will fly. Yep. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see. I'm with you, Mr. Terminator. MZ, just a thought, maybe you could consider showing your live account balance on the screen. A lot of traders don't or lie about it. I think people appreciate transparency and honesty. I did have live account balances for a while, but it was like one extra thing. And then I have to like open up a new, I have to open up Ninja Trader every time and like set it up to show it. So it's not like the easiest thing for me to open it. But like I'm down 2K right now. Times 5. So that's where we're at. Up so much on NASDAQ, but gold holding your profits back. Yeah. Gold is it's taking a little bit to maybe break out here. What time will you trade till? I'll be trading until New York session closes. Thank you. Oh wow. That is beautiful. I will drink that. Okay, 3 minutes until down. YouTube does not allow to show live balances. Be careful, they might flag you down. Wait, really? Do they actually not allow you to show live balance? I wasn't aware of that. That's not at all why I took it off, but if that's actually the case, I mean, I'll probably should be careful. But like position, I wonder if position's okay. Are you 100% sure they don't allow it? That would be kind of sucky if that's true. It is kind of weird that whenever I stopped pulling it up all the time, that we got an influx of viewers. Maybe YouTube was like flagging me before. It's weird. Better watch 4:30. Yep, it's coming up. Let's see what happens. You've never heard that BLT? I haven't either, so I'm not sure. Sussy, should you hold? Make your own decisions. Make your decision. Because they don't want people thinking it's a get-rich-quick scheme. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I know there's definitely rules about misrepresenting, you know, the stock market, all that kind of stuff, day trading. Like, and I try to be as real as possible with you guys, so those of y'all that have been here for a while, like, hopefully I've been real with y'all, transparent.
Natural gas February futures settle at around $3.61. NYMEX WTI crude February futures settle at $57.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Beats or beats. I think you're right.
NYMEX gasoline
February futures KP, maybe salty viewers are flagging. Maybe.
And diesel February futures settle at around
Timolo, Pasha, do you prefer cash account or prop account? I prefer prop account. Unless you have like $1 million plus, like, I would say prop account. Because like, legitimately, like you could have, take profit. Apex. So take profit trader, you get 750K, the max account size, because that's five times 150K accounts. So 5 accounts max, 150K each. If you go Apex max size, you can have 20 accounts and their largest size is 300K. So you technically can trade with $6 million worth of account size, technically. So like until you have like honestly like pretty large size, like a pretty large size of cash to trade where you're like not really using actual leverage, you're using your own money legitimately, and you could like hold for weeks if you need to and things like that. Like I wouldn't trade a cash account. Like there are people that try to trade a cash account with like $500. I think it's like a bad idea because you'll go to zero like very quick. There's like no reason to even try it. If you're like a super experienced trader and like really good, then it would be fun to make like a $500 challenge day trading a cash account. But like as like somebody with no experience or something or less experience, it's probably best to just stick with prop firms until you get very consistent. Okay, 430 test in. Let's see if it breaks out. Up 1,600 on the position. We need more. More. Give us more. FSP is one of the YouTubers I follow and they flag him down. Oh, really? For the live account balances? There's no rule not to show balances. I've watched traders on YouTube for a decade and there have been many that show it. Yeah, I'm not sure because I know there's rules about like misrepresenting returns or something like that, which like I definitely don't do. And if I show account balances, that like it doesn't do that. But yeah, it's weird. Shadow ban. Yeah, like I wonder if there is something. Ended your day 1773 with 81% win rate. Very nice, Albert. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. How long you holding? I mean, I'm holding till it don't want me to hold no more. Right here, I probably moved my stop. Let's see here. I got 60. Probably moved my stop right there. We're up to 2K on the thing. We're down to 1K on. Well, I mean, I'll open up my account balance if you guys want to see it. I'll do it. Here, I'll open it. I just have to like open like a Ninja Trader every time. So it's like logging into more accounts at the same time. Because I can't easily show it on Tradeovate. Let's see. Popping it open. Loading in. Okay, do you guys see it? That's account balance right there. Let me see here. Filters.
Seeing the NASDAQ 100 index erasing decline, S&P 500 index now up 0.24%.
Okay, anyways, that's it right there. Okay, somebody just said add here. I mean, I'm already like full position size. Let's see. Now add. Never heard of those rules. Most YouTubers hide their losses. For sure, yeah. I just like stopped putting it up because it's like annoying logging into Tradeovate, TradingView, Ninja Trader, like all of them, and it also like is just one extra thing on the screen. But like if you guys want me to show it, I'll show it. I have no problem with that. I've had it up before. It's just like the more stuff I have on screen, the messier it is. But if you guys want balance, I'll have the balance up. I usually just show the balance at end of day. I left earlier today up 720 on my 50K. Oh, nice. Good job, Moon. I'm down 1K right now with after this huge move. I was like in denial on this move down, trying to catch every bottom. Let's see. So if it bounces second time, it means it won't break through. What do you mean bounces second time? Not sure what you mean. Anything could happen, Pablo. When things are going well, don't think you're on top of the world. Be calm. Facts. This could reverse very easily. Okay, there goes gold. There goes gold, and that's our buy signal. That's our buy signal coming in on gold. Perfect. What trade took you for so much? A lot of NQ longs and gold longs that got stopped out. Again and again and again. You think gold will reach 43.38? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. At the least, we should test VWAP. Sem has been so strong. Man, I've been waiting for like a pullback. This thing isn't pulling back like at all. It's just turning mega bullish. Gonna add on to.
Order filled.
Oh! Dude, I just tripled up on accident. Oh my golly. Well, since we did it, we might as well run it, but my goodness, I just accidentally tripled up. Oh my goodness. Please don't do it to me. That is scary. I legitimately just tripled up. I meant to add 10 contracts apiece, and I just tripled up. We're 180 micros right now. Oh, please don't do it to us. How did I just do that? Oh, man. We're pretty much full port right now, guys. That is 36 micros per account. Whew. Man, I hate misclicks. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Thank God it's actually playing out still. I'm like holding my breath right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just missed a bunch of messages. Sorry, guys. This is stressing me out. Take some off, my man. You gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Honestly, need to take it off. It's like way too risky. Way too risky. It's huge risk. Get these out of here. Get these out of here. Get this triple up out of here. I want it out. Oh my goodness. I'm like strong resistance up there. I know, dude. I accidentally tripled up though. It's like I literally tripled up at a level where like a pullback is probably gonna come. Like this has to happen to me every time, dude. There comes the pullback. I mean, I'm tripled up, like, dude. I mean, it's bullish. Man, like, I can't take much drawdown on such a huge position size. Put 12 at break even. Alright, dude, we're riding it. We're riding it. Whatever. Accidentally tripled up, we're riding it. You know what? I did say it's round 12, we're looking for a knockout. Round 12, looking for a knockout, that's it. That's it. Oh, okay. Take a breather, eat some food. Forget that you even did that. How the heck did I triple up? Attention to detail before you just add positioning. Hopefully we can get out of this triple up position. If not, it's been a good fight. This fight has gone way past 12 rounds. It's spilled over into the parking lot. Dude. Okay, we're bouncing off the top moving average, so that's really good if it can just keep pushing. Keep pushing. My heart like dropped literally right when I accidentally tripled up. Right when I saw the account size, my heart like instantly dropped. I was like, wait, what did I just do? Final push to touch the open at 460. The open? What do you mean the open? We opened way higher. Oh, overnight open? Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. That is right. I was not paying attention to that. That is right. Okay. We broke out of the key level, now we're coming down to test it. Let's hope it holds. But this technically could pull back to 25,406 and it would still be bullish. I'm just hoping momentum stays here, guys. This is not good for my heart. I just gotta be quiet, watch and eat my food. Not good, not good.
Brent crude futures settle at $60.75 a barrel, down 10 cents or 0.16%.
Miko, what do you think gold is going to reach? No idea. No idea for today. We got a buy signal. Gold pulled back to moving averages. That's all I know for now. NASDAQ hit a buy signal all the way back here. And it is now moving. It broke through this range here, so now it's bouncing on the top of this range. So I'm hoping NASDAQ pushes through up into this area. That's all I know. Gold seems okay, but really want it to keep going. Good cardio, though. Might be going up to opening session levels. We'll see. Oh, man. What's the negative numbers on the left? You guessed right. You guessed right. A lot of higher sale volume on order flow. Sell volume. Guys, I accidentally tripled up. Could be, that could be it. Accidentally tripled up, like, at the worst spot to even triple up. I was trying to add only, like, 8%. Instead, I added 200. I mean, we got drawdown here, but if this decides to reverse, like, I completely lose everything on this trade and go into the red. But if this move plays out, round 12 knockout, like, honestly. If this move plays out, Rocky Balboa wins. That's all I gotta say. Take profits and wait for a pullback? No, we're in it. We are in it. That is it. No stress. We hate this position size. Heart is beating. No stress. Remove the stress. Watch how a confident trader reacts to misclicks. Yeah. I'm like not even messing around. Like I'm actually kind of stressed out. Because I've been grinding this eval for like a month. And I decide to accidentally triple up here. Everybody blow on it from the bottom. Push it up. All-day market went down. Why at the last hour will it bounce? Think the market will go below 25,400? It's possible, yeah. So gold needs to hold 25,412. You're watching every day hurts in you too? Yeah. Expensive misclick. What did your wife put in that drink? Dude, what if this is absinthe? What if I misclicked because of absinthe? I just didn't see anything. That's why I was hallucinating. That's what happened. I got poisoned. The poison made me bad at trading. I'm kidding. I accidentally tripled up my position. I can't. It's the 12th round and I'm Rocky Balboa. I'm removing my stop loss. It's the 12th round and I'm Rocky Balboa. And we are looking for a knockout, baby. Oh. Made a mistake on that thing. Tripling up. I have to do it. The misclick literally messed me up really bad. Like, I had to exit like instantly. I tried to take like 5-10 points on it because of fees and whatnot. I gotta do it, guys. I gotta do it. Will we be able to do it? NQ looking strong. Yeah, right now it's testing moving averages. Right now, this is the spot where it needs to bounce. So I'll pop over to the 1 minute on the NQ. Gold's bouncing a little bit. So right here, it needs to break out. This is the spot. This is it. Oh. This can low of the day again. Okay, this is the spot. This is it. Needs to go here. Don't long the high. So 40 micros per account. It ends up being 30 micros per account. So I'm in 180 divided by 5. Or no, that's 36. Right? Yeah, 36 per account. Don't worry. Let me get in a short position so it'll flip for you. Break out to the upside, please. Come on, Pasha, you'll knock this out. I'm about to knock out this market, boys and girls. Let's go. Round 12, baby. We're in it. We're messed up. We got our we got our brain smashed. We got our brain straight smashed in 11 rounds. Our face is messed up. We need a push for the last round for a knockout. Oh, are we gonna do it? I mean, I got some drawdown here, but it's not much. I got drawdown till, oh, not far. To like 380. So it's like right down here somewhere. So we're coming down. I mean, guys, let's see. and it's breaking the levels. It's breaking the levels. There's 400 testing. It might be game over. Oh, dude, the triple up really killed me there. It really did. Chris Trades is gonna spoof with 1 micro. Okay, let's see some. No, don't spoof. If we're actually being serious. Yep. Oh. Okay, guys. You wanted real authentic? This is it. 250. This is the Hail Mary right here. 500 left. Oh, man. 150 left, 200 left. Oh, it's there. If it doesn't bounce hard here, we're blown. We came within like $50 of max drawdown. Is Rocky going to win? Are we live? Too much rice pilaf for you? Oh, man. Man, oh, man. What do I have on the left? That's the drawdown, brother. Oh! Oh, it's getting so close. Gold needs to break out to build up some drawdown. Dude, we're like right on the line. We are right, like oh my goodness. Now we got $1,000 of drawdown. We're like right on the line. I'm like legitimately the drawdown got to like $50. Oh my goodness. This is stressful, guys. Don't do this. Do not do this. Never do this. So bad. This is why, like, make sure you confirm what the heck order you're making. Because I set my number to set my stop loss for the total order, but I accidentally kept that. And I pressed buy 2 times. I forgot to change the amount. Don't do this, guys. Don't do this. Side flows, it is 4,500, but I have end of day drawdown here, and I actually I'm doing the evals, so I already made more than 4,500 on there. So I had technically how much drawdown? I technically had about 5k drawdown. So when like 5.2k. So if I hit 5.2k drawdown, the accounts are blown. What instrument is this? This is the NASDAQ. NASDAQ on the left, gold on the right. Okay, here's where the NASDAQ either goes bearish or it miraculously bounces back up above. Yeah, there's not much else to say, guys. Like, I already hit, like, so much drawdown that it's not even worth it for me to, like, exit the position and try to, like, do something. Like, legitimately, I tripled up here. Yes, I should have closed instantly. I just, like, I did not react fast enough to do it. Like, I was like, okay, I might as well take, like, a couple points, and the couple points didn't get hit. So I just started sitting through here, and it's like, shoulda, coulda, woulda, you know what I'm saying? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Like, who would have known? I come in here, triple up at the absolute top on accident. This thing draws down 60 freaking points. Who would have known? Could have hit sell 2x when I did it. True, I could have. I could have. Okay. New stream title. Blue 5 call. Real-time day trading strategy. Blue 5 call. Blue 5 evals. Hey Pasha, how's the market today? Terrible for me. Unless this thing like rockets right now. Buyers are starting to take control here. This may, like, if this goes, this will be like the most miraculous recovery if this goes. I'm not expecting it to happen, to be completely honest with you. But like, if it does happen, it's gonna be so miraculous, like very lucky, because down here I was $50 away from blowing the accounts. $50. Do you even understand how tiny that is? I'm in 180 micros on here, and I'm in 20 gold micros right here. I have so much leverage right now, and it got down to $50 of drawdown. I mean, I'm not expecting this to be miraculous, you know, recovery. I'm expecting this for continuation. If it comes down here, like, I'm gonna be blown. Okay. eval in the buffer with trailing drawdown. Yeah, it's intraday. And then like if you get above 4,500 on Take Profit Trader, like all of that gets added to your drawdown. So when I was at one point up 8K, I had 8K of drawdown. So that's on Take Profit Trader. They just have easier rules. Can you blow a bit to the gold so it goes up? Yeah, we need both of them going up. Joe, you got in your emotions, man. Had flashbacks to me last week. Believe Rocky, my boy. There you go, Pasha. It's working. I don't know. I don't want to go false hope. I'm already like mentally like separate. I'm mentally like, okay, these are blown. Like whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? Mentally, these are blown. We were all telling you in the chat, dude. Trim down on this pop. Live to fight Monday. Yeah. Huh? My wife said you're doing revenge trading and being stupid. They know you're a trader, girl. Anyways. Hindsight 2020, as always. Hindsight 2020. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. 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 Emotions. Grind up. Bounce. Whatever the heck's gonna happen here. That's life. That's life. That is life. What's going on?
How's it going?
Dude, it's rough. It's rough.
Dude, I'm even more rough.
What happened?
The gold short didn't pay off, so.
Oh, true, dude. I forgot. Wait, I didn't realize you entered it.
No, I entered on the small pullback, but then yeah, but I only lost about $3, so.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not that bad. Yeah, I never lose more than 3, so.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
try
I'm actually surprised it didn't go lower.
I only lost that one time when I lost 30, but that's it. Never
Dang.
again. But yeah, no, I think it's good to watch out for gold because it's making a head and shoulders inverse, like you said. So
Yeah.
same for
Well,
silver.
we'll have to actually see if it yeah, if it comes up. If it like moves, if it moves up to this level right here and it starts breaking through, I'll pretty much confirm the head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders.
Sure.
Like once it breaks here, because here it's like who knows, but like if it comes up here, breaks this spot, I think it's like okay, we're confirmed.
Yeah. Are you on the?
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm on the 50-minute. That's why.
I was on the hourly just to see all the levels here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I popped it on the 5-minute.
Yeah, on the 50 minutes, it's like one move away from a head and shoulder pattern. So.
Oh, this is what you're talking about. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. For silver as well, like silver is very textbook. Also one move away.
Okay.
So yeah, silver is behaving more like gold. So.
Yeah, they kind of joined each other. Did you see I tripled up on my NASDAQ long?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Dude.
Man, unlucky.
Dude, I was $50 away from blowing the accounts, man. Right now I have 1.8K drawdown. I mean, if this works out, this is gonna be massive. But I already I'm already cutting my losses. Like I'm mentally already failed.
Man, I saw the reds because on my phone it's a little bit blurry, so I thought it said 53,000. I was like, man. It really looks like 53,000.
Yeah.
When it's blurry.
Okay, I'm missing all of these messages. Rocket both, please. Moving the market for you in my eval. Buyers started to be swept on order flow. Please reduce position size at break even. That said, I think you escaped it. Buyers retaking control here.
Not the best inverse head and shoulders for gold, but first part looks so good. The rest just nasty.
Yeah.
Nasty
Okay, we're
business.
officially in power hour for 10 minutes now. I was like blank. Even threw a little short to help.
Come on, give us something.
Leonard, I choose to believe. Or wait, not Leonard, Leonardo. I choose to believe. Your wife said if you lose money today in the market, you have to wash the dishes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wash those dishes so clean. But if this trade wins, though, the wife's gonna give me a hug. Guaranteed. Man, that's stressful. That is stressful. It's like fake money too. These are evals, but like it's still stressful. Because evals cost a lot of money, man. And I've been like emotionally tied to these evals because I've been grinding. I've been trying to stay disciplined, everything. And then it's just like on a day like this. My golly.
All the 2 days.
My golly.
Before.
Yeah, that too.
Weren't you up?
Yeah.
Weren't you up before or?
Today?
On the bus? Yeah. When
Oh, yeah. I had a good overnight trade, yeah.
Oh, nice. So overall, you're still looking positive, right?
I mean, I'm down 2K right now on the day.
But weekly?
Right?
I
actually don't know. I think I'm down on the week.
I think I'm also down on the week, actually.
Yeah. If this move makes it here, I'm green on the week. This move is make it or break it for the week, bro. Like this move is gonna be like either you're like super mega green or you're like blown.
Dude,
I just can't believe I'm in this position size. Like this is huge. I've been this position size before, like way back when. And like I remember I would go this position size, like pass evals like same day almost. Then like get payouts on the funded accounts. I would be going this heavy position size, just like hitting some rockets, taking my profits and whatnot. Like the way I trade now, like dude, I don't want to be in this kind of position size. Like heck no. Like this little tiny move right here, this is what, 14 points? It's 1K.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? It's huge position size, dude. Like from here to here, we just moved like 3K plus. This one tiny move. If we move up to here, it's gonna be like 4K, bro.
Oh, bro.
4K times 5 accounts. Times 5 accounts.
Damn. 5 accounts. I think. Hopefully you'll make it out.
Let's see.
The
Bulls are back in control.
Okay, nice.
Gold's coming up a little bit too. Gold made a higher low. NASDAQ made a higher low. We'll see. Kartikeya, your stream timings, sir? I'm on the 5-minute chart, if that's what you're asking. You really need ARPA, Kadabra, Abracadabra. Wish you good luck. Really, it's hurt my feelings watching this. Big mistake. It's making me nervous. Watch the language, please, in the chat. But yes, I'm nervous. QQQ said only a hug. Yeah, my wife only gives me hugs, brother. Nothing else. BLT. BLT, it's not just evals, bro. It's $1,100. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's why it hurts. You stayed in it, though. G status. Let's see. Girlfriend said there is going to be a drawdown. She is not a trader. Let's see.
I don't like how gold is moving.
I mean, yeah, I almost blew the accounts. I was $50 away from blowing the accounts. What? Why are you making these fake sounds? Yes, I am serious, but now buyers are in control. Well, yeah, I was only down 2,000 until I was down 5,000. She's sucking out all the oxygen in the room with
I
those.
heard that gas.
Uh,
Yeah, with that type of gas, you either won $1,000 or lost $1,000. Or I'm sorry, $1,000,000.
She's over here teaching me to trade right now. You did? You said back out? No. I think it's because of the absinthe you gave me. Oh, man. Okay. Okay.
If you want to make that, maybe potentially make it back, there's opportunity for silver. Nice inverted head and shoulders on the 5-minute chart.
On silver? Dude, that'll be like full pour, dude. I can only trade minis on silver with take profit trader.
Okay. Well, I think it's potentially worth taking a look at. Could be textbook, just waiting for this final move.
Oh, you were asking when do I stream? I stream every day New York session is open. Every time the New York Stock Exchange is open, I'm live. Ugh, okay. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna set a stop loss, bro. I'm setting a stop loss. I can't take it. I can't take it, man. If oh man, if our stop loss gets hit, I mean it's gonna be the most painful grind ever. But please just break out of this cycle. Break out of it, man. Break out.
Also, is this a record? 400 viewers?
Oh yeah. Dang.
Oh, nice one.
Dang, we're at 400, over 400 now. Welcome everybody new. Welcome everyone.
First impression.
Holy moly.
Man, position 180 is scary business.
Yeah.
Scary business.
Yeah, honestly, if I stop out here, I'm just gonna grind it back up because I just resubscribed the evals. Man, it like hurts, guys. It hurts. Because I just resubscribed the evals. That's $1,100. And I resubscribed with like 3K left in the profit target. And then today happens. Like I've told y'all, I'm gonna, be 100% transparent with y'all. Like I'm not gonna try to pretend like, yeah, we're up $500,000 today. I'm gonna go buy myself a Lambo. Like I'll be real with y'all. Like, there's days like this where it's just rough, man. It is rough. And then I do a misclick and it just like all goes downhill. Like overall, like the NASDAQ, I'm still liking the long and everything. But with this kind of leverage, even a fake out will blow my accounts.
Oh man.
So like, it's rough.
I'm looking at NASDAQ. This thing is shaky.
Oh yeah.
Like on the 15-minute.
Yeah. It fakes out a lot. But like as of right now, I mean, it's looking bullish. It's looking bullish.
Wait, you said you can't keep these for that long, right? Your position.
I can't hold them like overnight now. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Breaking out.
Miracle has to happen within 12 hours or
you just can't have positions open when futures trading ends for the day.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, I'm moving to break even now. Moving my stop loss, break even. Let's go, guys. Come on. Gold looks like it wants to break out. NASDAQ's definitely breaking out.
Yep.
Oh, what an emotional roller coaster. My goodness. Emotional roller coaster, guys. I mean, do we go greedy and just pass the evals in one day? Because I definitely can. We need 4,500. Probably not. No. No, don't be stupid, Pasha. Don't be stupid. Come on now. What am I even saying? Pass in one day?
I need to get a new mouse. Because if that happens to me, because I already misclicked so many times.
Really? Oh, man.
Yeah, I entered a long position on silver by accident. So then that's minus $3 immediately. So I had to sell it.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. And I wanted to enter a short, but I entered a long by accident, right when it was dropping. So
Wow.
yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, those misclicks can be very painful. Okay, gold's pushing.
Silver's
Okay, I'm in
pushing as
4.
well.
I'm in 4 on gold. Okay, I'm happy with that size. Okay,
Oh no,
NASDAQ's
gold is good
pushing.
for sure. Gold is good for sure, I think.
Yeah.
It entered the fair value gap, whatever you call it. Whatever you call it.
So technically, if I were to hold this like all the way up to like 25,500, this would be like a 5K profit trade, 5K plus. But dude, honestly, I probably should not do that. But technically, we just held this key level. The next key level is all the way up at 25,550.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's like I oversized 100%. I think I want to take that oversized position off and, you know, take a little bit of profit on it since I just did this whole dumb thing. Like, at least take something for sitting through there and almost having a heart attack.
Yeah.
Oh. It could
Like,
still fail here. Oh, by the way, it could still fail here. This could still be a fake out. So I'm like, I'm breathing a sigh of relief, but like, dude, this could be a double top forming too.
Man, you don't know. I got faked out by gold and silver at the same time, and I couldn't
Are
do
you
anything about it. I was
serious?
playing drums. Yeah.
Man.
I was playing drums. I was like, oh, I'm up 30, and then all of a sudden I'm up by 6.
Dang.
And yeah.
Whew.
So double fake out from gold and silver.
Man,
I mean, I think I can flip. Today it's been crazy.
Yeah, yes. Okay, gold's coming up. Gold's coming up. Let's see if it can break that most recent high. Let's see.
I don't think I'm gonna play off the head and shoulder patterns drawing. It's not. It's ruined. For the 50-minute chart, I meant.
Okay.
I'll draw anyway, actually. Yeah. I don't like how it's retesting the other way though. It's supposed to break through and then retest back down as a pullback, but
What, on gold?
yeah. It retested the other way, went down instead of up. So.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
It could previous day value area low 537. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. That's like closer to VWAP. It's almost to this next key level I got. Like, let's see. We bounced back up here, now coming down to the key level test. I got my stop loss down here, so I think we're good on this trade. Stop loss is fine. Yeah, for NASDAQ.
Yeah, for NASDAQ, my the 55 length is crossing all 3, so.
Okay.
On the 5-minute. Let's check the 15. Yeah, on the 5-minute. So. Could recover until 25395 potentially. Oh wait, your chart is is it a little different?
Yeah, you're looking at NDX, right?
Yeah. Oh, for you then
Yeah, mine's
2580
futures.
could go up to there.
Okay. Yeah, that's about where my key level's set.
Could be a juicy long for NASDAQ. See you.
Hopefully. We got 35 minutes left. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Yep.
All I can do is just sit and watch.
Literally.
Yeah. Like it's hard. It's hard not to get emotional here, but like, I gotta remove emotions. Because ultimately the trade was good. It was just sizing was bad. The timing was bad on the sizing. But ultimately the trade is good overall. But because of the sizing, we have to trail the stop a bit more.
Yep.
So it's about a hit here.
Yo, Pasha, I seen you triple up on that trade.
Dude, rough. Rough stuff,
Then,
dude.
You went neutral. I would have taken out, or I'd like desized back to my normal position size.
Oh, you talking about like right away? I didn't react
right
fast enough because I have to like put in the position size up here. So like while I was kind of in shock what I did. And then it's like sitting there and I'm like what the heck do I do? And then I like put my orders in here and then I'm like, wait, is this the correct, like I wanted to like check the numbers before I like set it right away to sell. But like dummy, I literally tripled up. I could have just hit the sell button.
I would have just like fully closed the position and took the whatever, like probably $100 loss on each account.
Yeah, I guess that would have been smart too.
Just re-enter.
Yo, man.
But like I hit buy 2 times. I could have just hit sell 2 times if I wanted to stay same. I just like I was just like shocked. I kind of froze for a second.
Yeah, I mean a lot of the traders I'm seeing are red today.
Yeah.
Just because the
I mean, it's a
AMD
huge fake out today, dude. It was bullish bias this morning. Like huge gap up.
London session failed the breakout, and it kind of returned, so it reversed London sessions.
You talking about for New York Open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just sweeped all the liquidity.
Man, it's so nuts, dude. Yeah, because it came down, it held initially, blasted right above, broke above, and then just boom. Just swept everything. Every single thing. The first bounce that even came in was like almost at the gap fill. All the way down there. From the open of Sunday.
I caught today.
Oh, that long?
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I caught it short.
All the way down?
I took like half of it. I waited like the first fair value gap in the London session, or the last fair value gap in the London session. That's where I closed.
Dude, nice.
Just because I wanted to secure whatever I can.
Yeah,
since I'm on my
that would have been
simulated.
safer, dude. Like, who would have known this would have just blown past everything?
Oh yeah, I did not expect that.
Yeah.
Because when I stop trading, I like closing everything. I don't like looking at what could have happened.
Yeah, exactly.
I open it back up, look at your stream, and the market just literally went down the drain.
Yeah. Man. No, good stuff, bro. That's honestly like kind of a smart thing to do, like when you're done trading for the day, like not even looking at the charts or anything. Because then you like get that FOMO like 100%. You're just like, oh man, I could have caught this one and that one. It's like the worst. Dude, this thing's missed
Yo,
my
man.
stop by 1 point. Let's hope it
way.
holds here. That was a... And missed by 1 point right here, where my stop loss was. This thing breaks out. This is 2 miracles in a row. 2 miracles in
yeah,
a row
wait,
for Rocky
what happened?
Balboa. Rocky
'Cause I looked at
Balboa,
you
baby.
were negative 3,000 on all the accounts.
Yeah, I got down to like negative 5,200 on each account, dude.
Oh my gosh. How did
Yeah.
you get out? What trade did you take?
I
Another
didn't.
long?
I didn't take any trade. I just sat and watched. I got down to $50, I think. Like I saw it for a split
Of drawdown?
second. Yeah, $50 left of drawdown, and I
my
have
gosh.
huge position on everything.
That's insane.
I'm pretty sure with this position size, it's not even one. I think one more point would have blown my account. One more point down.
Dude, that small grind down must have been torture.
Yeah. It's not fun watching. Okay, let's see if we actually get stopped
I mean, it
out
looks
here.
like this level is interesting, though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you want this level to hold. Like, if it doesn't hold here, you know, it could just
It's
range in
reverse.
here for a
Yeah.
while. I wouldn't say it's like
Yeah.
confirmed reversal, but it could definitely like chop
It's,
around here range.
Yeah.
Because it could be like a big bull flag forming.
Oh,
So,
like
yeah,
higher
like
time frame.
yeah, like in here. Like 15-minute chart. So,
Man, I'm really new to your channel, and I just saw this trade. I must really appreciate that I've seen traders, and I mean they are off by negative of 5,000, 6,000, and when that little trade comes to break even, they just cut their trade. And I saw you that you cut it, and that went to 11K at its peak. So, yeah, appreciate it.
yeah, of course, brother. Appreciate the kind words.
I mean, it takes guts, and at the end of the day, when you realize that you were holding it, so you have.
Wait, that
take-
didn't hit your stop loss again?
I guess not.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you're really lucky today. You're really lucky today, I believe.
Dude.
Oh, I
What?
must say,
I'm getting
You have made some
I may be
absolute-
getting like protected today, dude, but like we'll see. Market maker may be for Rocky Balboa today. Who knows?
you, definitely.
Nah, it's gonna get stopped out, bro.
The third
100%. It's gonna get
The
stopped
third
out.
time- I mean, hey, if
It's
it
going
hits 3
to.
times.
It's going to. Watch.
It's past 12 p.m. That's why.
There it goes. There it goes.
No.
Just sat there for a second.
Oh wow, look at that.
Okay.
Oh,
So I'm
no.
out of that. We have $2,500 left of drawdown. Okay. It's not too bad. Pretty big red day. But you know what? The accounts are alive. The accounts are alive. 2.5K drawdown left. I mean, you know, it's whatever.
It's recoverable. It's recoverable.
Yeah.
Couple.
It's
couple
better than
trades.
paying $500 to reset the accounts and grind down from
Yes.
0. Right now, at least I'm 152.5K. If I just blow these accounts, it'll be at 150K, and I pay $500 out of pocket. So, this is, you know what? It's gonna work. It'll be fine. I got a
Still one account
whole
at a
month.
time.
Let's see.
Pasha, You're not touching silver?
No, because silver I can only trade minis, and minis are very high leverage for silver. Like I think it'll be like
Why
it'll
doesn't
be
it
like
let you trade micros?
I guess
I
Take
know
Profit
it's
Trader
different.
doesn't have micros for silver, so you'd have to reach out to them to have them add it.
No. I mean, I don't trade silver anyways. Silver,
Yeah,
They
me
like-
neither.
it pumped so much that it's like I don't like how much volatility there is there. Or
Yeah.
fragility with.
Like I would be fine with the volatility,
not
maybe with
too
micros, but with minis jumping in, not really ever trading
Yeah.
it. It's kind of scary.
Nah, silver is risky, yeah.
Like how much is even the dollar amount? For silver moves, let's see here.
It was like $30.
For like each 1/10 of a cent? Or for each penny? Or how much?
Yeah. Wait,
I'm
gotta
actually
see.
not sure. Like silver's like pretty huge though. It's like it might be for every penny it's $30. Which means like it goes up 10 cents, that's $300. But I feel like it might even be more.
No, it's $25.
$25
So a
per
one
penny?
per half cent.
Oh, per half cent. So it's
So
$50 per penny.
yeah, so it's 50 per 2 ticks. Yeah.
Bro, and silver literally in the past.
A $1 move is 5,000.
Yeah. Silver within 20 minutes moved 80 cents up, so that's like $4,000 move on only one contract.
Yeah.
Yeah. No thank you on that one.
I mean, that day where it went up 180%, someone probably became a millionaire that day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of people went broke and a lot became rich.
Oh yeah, a lot of accounts blown. Those are the days where you just use 2 different firms.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Messages. I agree with you, too aggressive, and then once funded, take him out. So you do not need 5 green days. It's just hit the goals and trade 5 days. Yeah, side flows. You only have to trade 5 days on Take Profit Trader. They don't all have to be 5 green days. You just have to hit your profit target and trade 5 days. Buyers absorbing 421. MOC is gonna spike straight up into your TP, I believe. Oh, yeah, these are the old messages while I still had the position open. But gold's moving decently. Not too bad. May have to start calling Pasha Teflon Don. What? Teflon Don, I don't get the reference. It was a great experience watching you trade. Ugh. I guess it was like watching a horror movie. Celebrate, you got 16K subscribers. Heck yeah.
3 days traded and 1,500 through.
Nice. Not bad.
3,000.
Which prop firm is that with?
Take Profit Trader.
Nice. What account size?
50K.
Oh, okay. So you're like right there. You got
I'm
500 bucks
halfway.
more, right?
No, I'm halfway. It's 3,000.
Oh, 3K. Okay.
Not 1,500.
Got it. Yeah, you got it then. Yeah, I forgot it's
Actually,
25K is 2K profit target.
yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I got my sergeant actually got me into prop firms in the army.
Your sergeant?
Yeah.
Army?
He makes like 50K a week, yeah, in the army.
50K a week? What?
Yeah.
What the heck's
all on Take
that
Profit
dude
Trader.
doing in the army, bro?
Well, he's in reserves now. He's trying to get out just because he makes so much.
Man. That's pretty
But
legit.
he's been making 50K a week for like 6 months now. It's crazy.
Dang. I'm surprised he's doing so well like recently. I know a lot of big traders, they've been struggling the past like a year.
Well, he just uses ICT.
Oh, for real?
He says,
Huh.
yeah, he's like a lot of people like dog on it, but that's his strategy. That's it. That made him profitable. Like,
Nice.
investor. But I wasn't like I learned ICT, but I wasn't looking at like higher time frames or AMD. He's really big on that. Like he doesn't take trades unless it's A+.
I mean, ICT definitely seems like you get way better entries. Like those fair value gaps and whatnot, like if you're actually like analyzing correctly. Like the thing is, I feel like the false entries are very low with ICT. With like however it's
And the
done.
stops are tight because once it's
Yeah.
disproven, it's disproven.
Yeah, like it's like kind of mind blowing. And I get like obviously you'll get not as many trades per week, but like your
But each
drawdown's
trade you
gonna be
do hit
so
is gonna
low.
be, yeah.
And like because of that, you can take a lot more risk on your trade too.
He just targets 2K a day, and then on 5 accounts is 10K,
Yeah.
and then he just does that every day.
Dang, not bad.
I don't know how he does it so consistently though. Like, I suck.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Ben, why do you prefer 150K over 50K? Just because I'm not a perfect trader. I like to have extra drawdown. And I like to go big. Go big or go home.
Today.
Huh?
That drawdown saved you today.
Yeah, dude. Straight up saved me today. Make sure you have 50.
That's the thing. Like, I'll be up like 2K and a 50K, and then I'll just lose it all in one day just from being dumb over trading.
Yeah. Tommy, do you think golf will go down?
Gold?
Oh, he's asking about gold. I was like, wait, are you saying are we about to go golfing? I got like excited for a second. I'm like, wait, there's snow outside, but I'm like wanting to go golf. There ain't no golfing right now. No, gold looks pretty bullish right now, to be honest. So I don't know if it goes down, but it's looking bullish to me. Like it broke out of kind of what I was looking at. There's a possibility of seeing maybe a pullback if this ends up being like an inverse head and shoulders on the shorter time frame. But if you look on the longer time frame, let's go to the hourly. Longer time frame, potential inverse head and shoulders. It's not the cleanest in the world, but it's just overall like you have a low, you have a high, lower low, you know, another high, and then a higher low. So that's all I'm really looking at. And like this is definitely a bounce. You know, it's not like a fake out or anything. It's definitely a bounce. Like buyers definitely came in here, and it's like slowly getting buyers grinding this up. So to me it looks bullish as of right now for gold.
This might be an entry on
NASDAQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to get weakish. I'm not gonna touch it in case this is just some big consolidation range.
Yeah.
Need an entry. Yeah, I mean I need an entry. I needed a lot of stuff, but yeah, if it's not gonna come, it's better not to. Ben, what's the code for Apex? It's just Pasha. Chris, full port short. Man, I feel like my heart is like still like
From his triple entry.
yeah, it's like still, man, hurting.
Bro, that's the stuff that like I can't deal with that. I just shake. I just need to exit until my mind is clear. I don't like trading with emotion.
Dude,
I was trying
really
to like I got emotional there, no doubt, but then I was like, dude, I gotta just remove the emotion because like the trade is good still, but it's like, dude, the size is just so big, bro. It's just so big. Like with the position I was in, I could have maybe taken some partials, whatever, but I could have allowed this to come all the way down to like 360s and then be like, okay, I'm gonna try to add in here on the bounces and like try to ride like the big consolidation or whatever. But since I was tripled up, like this was my bare minimum pullback right here, and then it's blown. So it's like, dude, I need to change this number over here because that 180 contract is scaring me. But So 10 contracts.
I don't even trade with 10. I trade with 5.
Well, yeah, but this is 10 split across 5 accounts.
Yeah, 5
so
accounts.
it's 2 each.
And it's 50K accounts. So.
Oh wait, you do 5 split
Or,
across?
No. I trade with 1 account, but I do 5
Oh.
contracts on 1 account on a 50K.
Okay. That's pretty heavy to me. Says the guy that was 180 freaking micros long. 36 on each account. No, that's probably fine, to be honest. If you're not like me, like allowing huge drawdown.
Yeah, I like to cut pretty quick.
Yeah.
I mean that helped me in the. I was about to go long before the first pull down in the reversal, and I closed at like negative 200 because it started reversing.
Yeah.
Once I hit the signal, I just went through. It broke the lows.
Did you try to
then
flip
waited
here?
for the first pullback. Did I try to flip back to long?
No, to short.
Yeah, I flipped to a short from my long position. Just
Where'd you do that? 425?
No, at 25,630 or 25,640.
Oh, you're talking about like way up here earlier in the
Yeah.
day. Gotcha.
And then I entered, and then I exited at the first green candle closure.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's legit. I thought you were saying you were entering another long here.
Oh, right now? Nah, I'd probably enter a short here, to be honest. I don't
Yeah,
think I
it's
can
like
agree
it's
with
starting
that
to look
long.
weak. Yeah, it's starting to tap through here a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was going long, this would be like a pretty good tight entry,
Yeah.
but I just don't trust that.
Yeah. I don't trust it for the long or for the short, to be honest, right here.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
got the-
trading for the day. I'm done.
Yeah. This thing's about to pop down into here. Like, who knows if buyers pop in here.
Oh yeah, it's short.
But yeah, this is
Yeah,
definitely
good
looking
bounce
like a little double top. A little
Yeah,
McDonald's, have it your way. Peace out.
the not happy meal.
Yeah. And the adrenaline's just coming down slowly. We're gonna be okay, guys. We're gonna be all right.
Oh man, when it was on 410, I was thinking to say, we should sell it because the market structure looked so pretty, so beautiful.
Yeah.
Now it's on 376, and I'm thinking that why the hell did I miss?
After engulfing candles like that, I just hate longs. Like I just can't trust them.
Yeah, I was thinking to sell it, but I myself didn't do it. Now I'm pretty much hating my.
But yeah, I'm gonna head out.
NASDAQ's being nasty. All right, bro. Good
Thanks for
stuff
joining
trading
us.
today,
Nice
man.
stream.
Good short.
Thanks. Okay, see ya probably tomorrow. Or no, Monday.
Yeah, I'll see you Monday, brother. Take care.
See ya.
Take care.
On Friday after 12 p.m., the market looks horrible. It's better to not trade, but still.
Oh, the market after 12 p.m. Yeah, I mean it's like a mixed bag.
On Friday.
Yeah.
On Friday especially.
Yeah, it can be chopped.
And yeah, and even it's the first weekend of the year, and no one's pretty much out of their holidays. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
Fire
I
up.
expect a good volume from Monday.
That's
to
what
be
I
very
was
honest.
saying. There was all selling. Why would there be big buyers coming in weekday today? Just thinking logically. I mean, yeah. You're right, Fire. I was just trying to take this long from my key level to the next key level. That's all my thought process was. So that would be a squeeze of shorts to the upside, all of that. But instead this kind of peaked out here, So it broke out here, right? It peaked out and just rejected twice. So it was a
10
little bit of a
Yeah.
fake out, to be honest.
Yeah, to be honest, even I think that it can go up to 300. It can go down to 300, to be very honest. You know,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
structure,
Market on closing
I've
bullish.
seen it
S&P
so many
500
times
buy
on
side
Friday
1.6
around
billion.
12,
NASDAQ
12
100
p.m.
buy
That
side
I can
354
just
million.
confirm that
Dow
it will
30
go to
buy
300.
side
You know, I
435
mean, that's
million.
what my mind
Mag
says,
7 buy side
although there is no
273 million.
volume.
We just got a market on close too. Nothing special on that.
Yeah.
Little tiny spike in volume. That's it. Pasha, let's go long at 321 area for a bounce. Not financial advice. 321. I mean, that would probably be a good spot. Be an okay spot, actually. But only for a bounce. Too late.
Yeah, I usually notice that on low volume days like today, market just clearly stays around psychological numbers. Like that's its major magnetic pull over there around psychological numbers. So 400 is good psychological number, 300 will do so. I mean,
But
I know
today's
it's
not
not a
today's
strong.
not low volume at all. Today's actually pretty high
Yeah,
volume.
today is not low volume, but you know, after 12 p.m. I'm saying in general.
Oh, when it's
In
lower
after
in
12 p.m.
general. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, because today's probably the highest volume we've seen in like a couple weeks.
Yeah. Because
Even even the
November,
afternoon.
yeah, people don't trade on big lots in December. That's why
Mm.
everyone enjoys. I just, you know, I just love that fake out of gold today, to be very honest.
You like the
was
fake out to
something.
the upside?
Yeah, that was very crazy, you know, the gap up, and I was just thinking, okay, today I can see the all-time high, and then it went down. It went so fast. It went so down.
Yeah, it was pretty gnarly. I did not
Yeah,
flip at all.
I made around 7 to 8% today on my account.
Oh, nice. That's
Just
really
by
good.
shorting gold.
That's really good.
Yeah. But
Um,
I really love
Ben
fake
just
outs
used
now.
your code for Apex. How to access the charts? Wait, how to access the charts? You have to download, if you use the Tradeovate one, you gotta download the Tradeovate. Wait, how to access the charts? You're talking about to trade with Apex, right? You have to download whatever software you signed up for. Download that, and then you use the login details from Apex to log in to trade. I buy gold in 323,
You know,
close or
man,
hold.
Man, I think that on Monday, gold will open with a, you know, with a gap down. There's a
You
high
think so?
possibility.
Why do you
gap
think it's
down.
a high possibility?
See, with my little experience, I don't have much experience but with my little experience, I've seen that whatever rally happens on Friday, that continues till Monday with the gap down. I've seen it so many times with the gap up, but I'm betting on gap down too. I've seen it so many times that you know, there's a good rally and market closes, and then it opens with a gap up. You know, although it does retrace to the normal level, but that definitely usually opens up with the gap up. I
Yeah, that makes
expect
sense.
there will be a gap down.
Okay,
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
Monday's overall.
close my gold long here. Closing it.
Order
We got
filled.
6 minutes left, but there's like really nothing special is gonna happen here. We might see some big volume, might see some movement just on the NASDAQ gold, probably not. We're probably gonna see some big volume here in the last 5 minutes on NASDAQ. It's hard to say what happens here. Probably probably going lower, I would think, but you never know. Last 5 minutes could do a quick short squeeze to the upside, up to view up. But I'm not taking any more trades.
I'm done for today as well.
Yeah. Locked in big losses today.
I want to see how Monday turns out because Monday's been choppy last year.
Yeah.
Past few Mondays.
Everyone hates Mondays now.
Do you have to maintain a NinjaTrader account if you sign up for Take Profit Trader and use NinjaTrader software? You do not have to maintain an account. Davis, whenever you get a Take Profit Trader account, they give you the login details, so you're technically using their account, not yours. So you don't have to make an account or anything. They give you login details for their account that they make for you to use. Pasha, if you know how many accounts can be copied using TradingVate, I don't know that there's a limit. So if you use Apex Trader Funding, you can do 20. If you use Take Profit Trader, you can do 5 through TradingVate. It's not like Top Step. Yeah, it's not like Top Step. Then Davis, thank you for the clarification. Plan to get a TPT account soon. Gotcha. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. TPT is the best one, but trade it carefully. Okay. As long as it's the same prop for him, yeah, that's an important thing. Serial trader FOMO'd in for 20 points, got lucky. All right, final 4 minutes. So, like I said, I don't think there's anything really that I'm going to trade here. So, I'm gonna pop out of the Discord, and I think it's time for the outro for the week.
The outro. All right. See ya, man.
See you guys in the Discord.
Thanks again.
It's outro time.
Yo, thanks, man.
All right. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Okay, not a bad day, guys. Not a bad day. We take the dirt on our shoulder and we just flick it off. Wow, we're surviving. Surviving up in here. Oh my goodness, guys. We're surviving. And if you're surviving, then at some point you will be thriving. Wow, that's so deep, Pasha. Guys, we're in the 11th round. We got beat up. We went to the 12th. We're going for the knockout. And then we got disqualified. So we're still alive. We just got disqualified. So the next fight will be coming up Monday morning, where we'll continue and try to get a knockout in the market. So we are a little red. Those of you guys that are green, I saw a lot of y'all in the chat that are nice and green. Oh man, I'm glad that the levels are working and that the like buy and sell calls are working. But my goodness, you guys are trading those pretty dang well. I need to start like listening to y'all on some of this stuff. But my golly, I am proud of you guys. For those of you guys that are red, you know, there might be some of y'all that are red. Definitely had some people saying that they're red for the day, you know. Yet another fake out. Yet another fake out. I mean, come on. We get a fake out here yesterday, and we get another one today. And sorry, not yesterday, Wednesday. Guys, it's a tough market. It is a tough market. But you know what? The more important thing is surviving this thing and living to fight another day. So I appreciate every single one of y'all. God bless y'all. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Hope you guys had some great time with your family and friends for this New Year's. Appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for the new subs and subscribers and members and viewers. Welcome. And I'll see you guys next time for New York session on Monday. Have a great weekend. Take care, y'all. Peace out. See ya.